Saturday. I think it's the 6th. 6th. It's 9:46 and 31 seconds. Had 2 pieces of lamb. Had a bone in it, kind of like a pork chop, but a lamb chop on a grill, or on a 3 minutes per each side. I put it 2 minutes for each side, and then I put another minute on each side. There's a little bit pink in there. It was pretty good. I've had lamb before. I just don't. My mom bought it because she wanted it for Thanksgiving, but it didn't get eaten. So I was like, there's still 2 pieces left. I had 2 pieces of it. I think there were 4 pieces in the package from Aldi's. And then, what was the premise of this was, to start it, because you were like, your mother's borderline, right? But not like insane borderline. I've seen insane borderline. It's passable borderline, but it's still borderline. I think I had this one thesis once where like she wanted to be a male, but not like in a transsexual sort of way, but like, there's almost like a jealousy. You know how people can be jealous? Like some males think that, it must be easy being a lady. You just have tits and ass and you make millions of dollars on OnlyFans. It's actually a lot harder than that. You still have to worry about getting date raped and, not getting fat and et cetera. There's a bunch of problems they probably have. I don't know their problems. I don't really give a shit. Everybody thinks it's the grass is greener. The old grass is greener thesis. Spoiler, being a male sucks and being a female sucks. Being a human sucks. It's going to suck no matter what. So, spoiler. Being a lady is probably pretty terrible. So if you're going to cut your dick off, don't. And if you're a lady and you think being a male is easy, it's not. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of tedious bullshit. When I was in middle school, we had a black principal who came from Huntsville, because in Huntsville, they probably have more gang violence than they do in Florence. And she came to Florence because it was part of her resume, I think, was like they wanted to lower the, I don't know, that's what I heard secondhand. I was in middle school and I heard this. I wasn't into the politics of like middle school politics. I don't know how they hire and fire principals, right? I'm not some expert on that, right? Because they had sagging. I remember they had sagging, and then she was a black lady from Huntsville, and she was kind of sternish. I never had to interact with her, so not really my problem. So, oh yeah. So what else were you? Oh, I was thinking about this. There's I was listening to the New York Times, and they're talking about how country music is the new hip cool thing these days. You have the rancher thing with Costner, like a ranch show. It's about a rancher with a ranch hat. And so I was creating a new thesis in the back of my head, because like Beyonce is making a fucking she's culturally appropriating stuff she shouldn't be culturally appropriating, as we all know. I mean, I don't know. She's a black lady. She can't do country. Everyone knows that. Well, who does she think she is? And so the point was, it's like Zuckerberg. Remember Zuckerberg? How he's a fucking little dork? Well, you got to get it like Costner in there. Costner needs to be Zuckerberg. When he goes in front of Congress, he has to have the presence of like, I don't care, ma'am. He chews on a fucking piece of straw. He's got that southern, I own this land. I don't give a shit what you think. But, he was a nervous little fucking bitch in front of Congress, He had no presence. He couldn't pull it off. So the new culture of America is going to be people own stuff, and then there's going to be transitory people, and the owners make the rules, and there are no macro level rules. It's just owner by owner, and it's going to be a lot of, it's like Christianity. You have the idea of be a good slave, be a good master, but there's no, I mean, here's where the other thesis came in. As an American, let's say you had a fat Chinese boss, and the Chinese guy owned the factory. It's bad enough that it's a fat guy, because it's going to be a fat white guy, a fat black guy, a fat Mexican. It's going to be some fat asshole who's going to be your fucking boss. It doesn't matter who it is, it's going to be some fucking piece of shit who sits in an office doing fucking jack shit. And they're all the same, Chinese, black, Mexican, white, just some. But you at least want them to come from America, probably. So, the Americans got all angry. They're like, we like Trump because if we're going to have some fucking shitty guy being our boss who's fat and does nothing, we want him to at least be American. And so it's going to be about ownership of land, which is kind of like the rural Dakota Costner. Oh, and the other thing they're going to do, they're going to have Rehoboam. If you haven't seen Westworld, get Rehoboam. You got to know what Rehoboam is. It's think of the Stasi from East Germany. When they were trying to catch the Baader-Meinhof group, the West Germans created a computer network in the 70s, like punch cards. Think of it like this. If Bob is a KKK member, is his brother have a higher or lower probability of being a KKK member? Or, a Muslim terrorist or, et cetera, et cetera. It's going to be like that. It's going to be conservatives in hats, country hats, owning server farms in Virginia. They have them in Virginia. Did you know that? They have them in Virginia. They're turning the Virginia mines into server farms. So the conservatives are going to walk around chewing pieces of hay, dressed like country folk, with Rehoboam, like a big data center. A data center the size of 10 Walmarts, 100 Walmarts. And they're going to plot your life. And, because, Zuckerberg was a fucking piece of shit and he didn't know how to have presence. So they're going to get a high testosterone guy in a cowboy hat chewing on a piece of straw. Very calm and collected, right? None of that fucking Zuckerberg robot shit. Oh well, that was kind of a rant. Thank you, New York Times, for teaching me that country. Well, they say in 2000 country was popular. Whenever there's a country revival, the Republicans come back. And then you were ranting about Reagan because Reagan came in. He was the movie star president, right? He was a movie star. Everyone says the fucking movie stars are left. Reagan, fucking movie star. And then Trump, fucking reality TV star. Duh. It's like everyone's so fucking retarded, man. How do you not see it? The Republicans always, everyone says the left owns Hollywood. No, they don't. Who the fuck are you? You retarded or something? So, in the 80s, you had the greatest movies ever. You had like Top Gun, great movie. All the great action hero movies came from the 80s because Reagan knew how important movies were to, in the 70s, you had like Godfather, which shits on America a little bit, right? Doesn't the Godfather kind of shit on stuff? But the 80s were the great movies, Top Gun, all the Chuck Norris movies, a lot of Schwarzenegger movies, a lot of, all the good movies. So now you're going to have Reagan took over in the 80s, 80 to 88, and then now Trump is taking over. He's going to be the internet president. He owns the entire internet now. He's the Reagan of the internet. He's gonna meme the internet. He's gonna create what China has. China has a social credit system. It's not gonna be a social credit system, but it's gonna be a hidden social credit system because you got to keep up with people. You got to know who you're interacting with, right? It's not personal. It's you just want to know, you want to know who you're dealing with, right? It's about control. It's about owning your land, right? I do not hate Trump. I never did. I don't give a shit. I actually don't give a shit. I'm above this. It's the only way I don't stick a gun in my mouth. By staying above this, I can somehow not stick a gun in my mouth. The water keeps creeping, but I shall swim and keep the water out of my mouth. I don't know how you people do it. I'd blow my brains out if I was you people. Seriously, I don't get it. It's cold. You should have walked. It's kind of cold. You want to put your glove on? I couldn't find my shell for my phone. I'm missing my shell for my phone. Is that going to be a big deal? If it rains, it will be. And then... seeing that. This thing better not turn off. You're still on? If it's red, it's not dead. Okay. So, it is what it is. Oh, and then I was thinking, it's like a neo-feudal system. It's going to be a neo-feudal system. There was a movie I once saw. I don't remember the name of the movie. They had slavery. The South won the Civil War. And they had slavery in the 90s or 80s. It was the 80s, I think. And they, like Aunt Jemima, but to the 10th degree. Like hey, is your slave back in? It's a slave tracker, like for your, the cars have the little thing in the 80s and 90s. What were those called? Like LoJacks or something? It's like a LoJack for slaves. It was a movie. But here's the thing. I already told you. I didn't tell you this, did I? I would not be happy as a slave or a master. I can't imagine actually being happy because you could be a slave and be happy probably. You could sing, zippity doo dah. On the New York Times they were talking about Song of the South, the old Disney movie with zippity doo dah, zippity a, my oh my, what a wonderful day. Why not? Why does it matter? You don't know what's going on in the universe. I was watching this shit about the universe, and the cosmic background radiation. The analogy they gave was they used to think the background radiation was the whole universe. Now they don't know if it's the whole universe or just the cherry on the cake. Maybe the universe is more complicated than they thought. Because they assumed that the entire universe was visible by the cosmic background radiation picture. But one of the theses is that it could just be the cherry on the cake, and the rest of the cake has different rules. Because it'd be like if you could only look at the cherry, you'd only know what the cherry is like, but the whole cake could be completely different. Because they can't explain dark matter and dark energy, right? They can't explain that shit, and that's like 70% of the. Look at that fucking. Holy shit, that's a lot of steam. What do you think it is, like 30? Oh well, so people think they're going to be happy if they're the master. You're not. You're going to be miserable if you're the master or the slave, male or female, or it's the sad reality of life. And you are hemorrhaging steam with your breath. As a narcissist, I pay attention very closely to my own brain. I must watch out for it. Do you think? So I've been still obsessed with this because the one thesis is, you have something, you own something. Like a person owns a McDonald's. The person who owns the McDonald's does not want actual growth in the McDonald's unless they get to take the growth, right? It's a very odd concept. Oh, also they'll lie like motherfuckers, which I always thought was fascinating in Christian terms, that they're allowed to lie so blatantly. But that doesn't, it's no worse than the left and Zuckerberg. They lied too, I guess, so. It's just two groups lying. Two idealistic groups. Hey, remember the good old days? The good old days sucked. And remember the future? The future sucks too. Spoiler, you can get 10,000 movies now on YouTube and Hulu and fucking free on the internet. No one's fucking happy. The whole thing's gonna be shit no matter what. If you're a slave or a master, if you got a LoJack on your neck, it's gonna be shit. And it's gonna be shit if you're on Jemima, and it's gonna be shit if you're a fucking Mexican boss or a black boss or a white boss or a chink boss, or it's all gonna be shit. It's shit all the way down, baby. So the age of testosterone and owning things is the new. It's management. It's the old management thesis. The own your ranch, and I only heard this on the Wall Street thing. It's not Wall Street. It's New York Times. Only one person can own the land. I think that was Kevin Costner or something. You can't have multiple owners. So that's the future, baby. So my choices are, I can't hack it in that world. That's so you guys are like killing each other. You're weeding each other out. That's how the system works. And you lie like motherfuckers, but that's how the system is. So communism shit too, because how do you weed people out? It's gotta be, should be some way of weeding people out, but you can't hack it in their system. That's the objective reality. Your brain is too specialized at this point. It's got 30, 40 years of fucking working the way it's been working, which is extremely selfishly and without any, I don't give a shit about people's feelings. Why would I care about people's feelings? The whole system is supposed to be designed around facts don't care about your feelings. Wasn't that fucking Ben Shapiro? Nope. You're supposed to care about feelings. Feelings are the most important thing. People want a white boss. If they're white, they want a white boss, so they can be like, they don't want a fucking chink boss. You know, they want to. So that's, they never got that out of humanity. Humanity still has that. You know, it's like, I don't like my boss, but at least he kind of looks like me. You know. Right? Isn't that how it works? The slaves think the people with the whips have a good life. The people with the whips think the master has. No one. Everyone's miserable. They're all miserable. Which is the only consolation I can give. There is not one happy person on this earth. It's the only thing that keeps me moderately sane. Well, if they're happy, they're just faking it. Remember that. If they're happy, they're probably faking it. If they're nice, they're faking it. If they're not nice, they're faking it. Everyone's faking it. The whole thing is very fake. It's a fake world, baby. Huh. Now, you gonna go downtown? Where did you put your I have a shell for my phone. I can't find my shell for my phone. Where the fuck did the shell go? It was like a, you know, like a thing that has like plastic on the front and shit. Because you know, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about like, what do the cops think you are? And I'm not actually that angry. I don't expect any change. I'm just trying to figure out what it is actually. I always think about that because I walk around aimlessly, looking at stuff, and you know, it's not. I don't actually have any feelings towards almost any of this stuff. You know, it's all just just scenery to me. It's a place that they wash cars in. I don't have any feelings towards it. The lights are weird looking, you know. But you know, I'm not insulting the guy who owns that place. He's going to take it as like a personal insult that I'm making fun of his gay lights on his place that he washes cars. But it's not personal. It's just it's the only thing I'm decent at is being mean. Those are very gay lights. That's not that gay. It'd be gayer if it was like rainbow. So the conservatives looked with jealousy upon Zuckerberg, and they're like, imagine having all the data of all the people in the US. You would know exactly who they are. You know who I am? I jerk off to rape porn. I like rape porn. I can't help it. I think there's something fascinating about the whole concept of, you know, man was thrown into existence. It's the most fundamental of all things in this world. Thrustness, to be thrown into something you do not consent to. It's the old Heidegger line. The old Heidegger concept. Thrustness. Thrownness. I do not consent to any of this. I don't consent to purple lights. I don't consent to SUVs. I don't consent to slavery. I don't consent to the California dream. I don't consent to Democrats. I don't consent to Republicans. This world does not give a shit about my consent. I am a fucking nobody who does not matter. I don't consent to any of this, actually. Now, that's a pretty useless philosophy, because here's the thing about that. You can stop breathing. That's actually very painful. Have you ever tried to stop breathing? It's not easy. Stop eating? It's pretty hard. The human body was designed to want to keep going for some reason. I can't explain it. It's a virus with shoes, as I think that was Bill Hicks, right? Was that Bill Hicks? A virus with shoes? Huh, whatever. Oh well. Should be funny. You have to pretend. Yeah, because it's not. It doesn't seem like capitalism to me, the whole no contracts. It's not contracts. Contracts are, I owe you this, you owe me that. This is the be a good master, be a good slave. Whatever the fuck be a good master means, I don't know what that means. Don't ask me, I don't know what a good master is or what a good slave is. The good slave story is the one where the one guy planted his beans or something. Or his money. It was planted money, not beans. And then, you know, there's that story. And then it's an interesting story. I don't get it, but I don't get most stories. They're kind of ridiculous. All of them are. All these stories. I do not consent to any of these stories. Grass? Why do you mow grass? Why is grass the norm? Why is there grass everywhere that people mow? I don't know. You guys just kind of do it. I sort of shrug my shoulders. I don't have a huge investment in it, but at the same time, it does kind of puzzle me. It's the norm, right? It's just the norm. It's just the norm. You people have your ridiculous norms. And I don't get any of them. So, it is what it is, I guess. And I couldn't find my gloves. It took me like 2-3 minutes to find my gloves. And it took me... Oh, and there was like mud on my shoes. And then that was coming off. I had to get a little mini vacuum and vacuum that up. It's a big pain in the ass. Fucking clay, mud. They dried on my boots. Oh man, that's terrible. Whatever. Everybody. Oh, well, that's the future. The future is Mark Zuckerberg, but a southern gentleman with a piece of wheat in his mouth and a country hat. Talking about how, but he's got that high tea vibe. Like Zuckerberg never had high tea. He was a nerd, right? He was too idealistic. He was too ethereal. He was too effeminate, right? He was an effeminate, right? The ethereal is effeminate. The masculine is about owning property. I mean this from a person who does not give a shit. I'm not judging one way or the other if that's good or bad. Conservatives normally don't create things. They sort of find someone else's idea and then they put a straw hat on. It'll be George Bush. Remember when George Bush would clear the ranch? Reagan had a ranch. He would clear the hay. Clear the hay or clear the straw. It'll be this southern gentleman. He'll go through the server room. He'll sweep it. He'll go through and, but really, he's not going to sweep the fucking server room or whatever. It's all just symbolic. Which, this was the other thesis. Hollywood creates these ideas. Blade Runner 2049 had this idea. The CEO guy was like, hey, all civilizations are built on slavery. And then he had these bags of human robots. They were like human robots, right? And, he was kind of like the bad guy. And he would kill the fucking robot right in front of someone just to prove that he could do whatever the fuck he wanted. Because he was the man now, dog. He was the man. And, but that's actually what reality is. And liberals never understood that that's what the czars were. That's what the Egyptians were. That's what the kings are, That's what the Fuhrer is. That's what the drug lords are. That's just what leadership is. It's you can do whatever you want. It's all symbolic. And all civilizations are built on slavery. And you can't have the truth in the open. It's one of the things Dostoevsky never got. I don't think he understood that. He did that Grand Inquisitor. And the Grand Inquisitor is about how the elites in the top actually know that what that one fella said does not work. It does not work. The elites know that. It's an old Dostoevsky tale. They know what reality is. They ain't stupid. Bush, he goes and clears hay. But it's just a PR thing. It's people want to think the world is simple. A hayman, a man cutting hay. What do you think he controlled? He didn't have the internet back then. The internet was a new thing back then in the 90s, right? Well, it was 2000 to 2008. He would have had early internet. 2005 was, proliferation of the internet was, Facebook was 2004, 3. 2007, 8 was the iPhone. Everybody got the iPhone, and now 99% of people have the internet, and at all times. And every thought they have goes on the internet, which is, it's the new radio, baby. Goebbels knew about the radio. FDR knew about the radio. Reagan knew about movies. He was the guild guy in Hollywood. Trump is a reality TV star. He knows about how reality is a facade created by TV. So he's the reality TV president. FDR was the radio president. Reagan was probably the movie president. JFK was the TV president because he beat Nixon because he looked pretty. He was so pretty compared to Nixon. Nixon so ugly. JFK so handsome. So, I mean, that's technically not true. Who was the first movie president then? How come FDR is the radio president? Well, movies used to be a thing that were a bigger deal, right? They used to be a bigger deal. I don't know. I'm just making this shit up. You know that, right? I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. I was thrown into the world without my consent. I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. I don't have the answer. I just try and make up answers and then try not to go too crazy. Hopefully I don't go too crazy. I can keep calm. Stay calm. Don't go too crazy. Don't let it get to your head too far. Keep the water below the neck so you do not drown. What was the other one? It was like, there's some movie where they have like 4 ads. It's like a 1980s, but with slavery still exists. You know, because like Aunt Jemima is no longer here, but LoJack with a slave collar. Whatever. It's kind of just interesting. Because here's the thing about reality. Reality could literally be almost anything. And you people just sort of inherit it, right? You just come into it. You know, it's all just sort of made up bullshit. It could literally be almost anything, but, you know, people, it is what it is. You know, maybe there's a reason, maybe there's not. I don't know. The neo-feudal age, what would it be? It'd be the what is it? What's the caste? It's called caste. The caste system. Hopefully they don't kill me, but they might. They still might kill me. I don't know. The people with testosterone don't want you making fun of their stupid car washes with the gay colors. Yeah, they take it seriously. They take their insults seriously. They don't like being insulted. Most people don't. Mark my words. The left and the right, neither of them believe in free speech. No one believes in free speech. No one wants their fucking gay colors on the fucking car wash being made fun of. Trump doesn't. Bush doesn't. Obama doesn't. Reagan doesn't. Clinton doesn't. Bush 1, Bush 2, Carter, Ford, Nixon, Johnson. No one wants their fucking gay colors on their fucking car wash being made fun of. You're all pathetically the same. Zuckerberg, Musk. It's the only thing. And then what? What is it, like 9:30, 9:10? 10:15. Wow, you were off. You started at 9:45, right? If you think your life sucks now, just wait. It's gonna suck no matter what. It's the beauty of this thing, I guess. Salsa. Mexican? I don't know what the fuck this is. Ah, Mexican. Something Mexican. Mexicano. Got a grill. El Jarocho. A bowl. What the fuck is going on here? These people are insane. What's the story of this? Happy birthday to a kid, maybe? I don't know. Something about bull riding or Mexicans or snowmen. Yeah, the Mexicans had their mean little fucking bosses too. It's not. Oh well, what else then? Where's the moon? Is that the moon? Hey moon. It's 10:15. I'm surprised they let them get away with that. It's a Saturday night. Better not be a weekday. Cat and mouse, cat and mouse. Mouse and cat, mouse and cat. Oh, well. I don't know. Should go to another city or something. Yeah, the whole thing's the same thing, you know that, right? They're all the same. Exactly the same. Trump with this lady on the New York Times like, Trump doesn't look good with a cowboy. Everybody looks good with a cowboy hat on. It's not hard to pull off. You project that, this is mine. Put your hands on your hips, put a piece of straw in your mouth. You can blame Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg didn't protect his shit. Now every piece of information is in the hands of the dastardly evil businessmen. They pretended to not be businessmen. The Republicans are always the businessmen. Don't ever fool yourself. They are the geniuses of geniuses. How's that shit? So now they own all the data centers. And they have all the information. So I have to play the line. I just have to admit my sins, I'm a sick puppy, baby. I'm a sick puppy. That way they don't have any leverage over me, I'm a sick fucking puppy. Ooh, I'm a sick fuck. That way they can't blackmail me or anything. He already admitted all his sins. We have no leverage over. Because the goal is to not have people that have leverage over you, right? Never let anyone have leverage over you. Leverage is the ultimate misery to have. For the narcissist it is, not for you common folk. You can live your zippity-doo-dah lives. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-ay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine headed my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-ay. What's really sad is there probably were actually slaves that were happy being slaves. It's really fucked up how the human condition works. It's so fucking stupid. And I don't mean that as I'm pro-slavery. I mean that as, I think the human condition is stupid. I think the whole thing is fucking retarded, but whatever. I don't get it. There was that, remember that video? There was the one where the German cities were getting bombed and they had these people getting their little rations. So the whole fucking city would be destroyed. And it was just normal to them. You can literally get used to anything. That's the thing. That's the scariest thing you'll ever realize. There is no normal. The human condition could be anything. And you people would probably just accept it. It's very sad. It makes me very sad when I think about it. So sad, so sad. I'm joking. I don't feel anything. I told you I'm a devoid of emotion narcissist. It's the only thing saving me. You're just stealing Woody Allen's bit, dude. Yeah, you probably are. It's kind of a modern, not really modern. Huh. Also, you're 6'5". And if you wanted to, you could lift some weight. You don't have broad shoulders. You don't have a square chin, but you could look okay. I mean, you would not pull I don't think you could pull off a cowboy hat that well. You could half-ass pull off a cowboy hat, but you don't have the testosterone to pull it off. I mean, you could half-ass pull one off, but not really. This is mine. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Dee-da-doo, dee-da-doo. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Country music, Beyonce. Whatever. Blue light, Christmas lights. Top of a hill. I am the man on top of the hill looking into the fog. No, you're not. There's There's no fog. You are not the man on top of the mountain looking down onto the fog. Hey, shut the fuck up. I'm the man looking down into the fog. Did he fuck his truck up? It's a pretty fucked up truck. Oh, he got fucked up bad. Ooh. He got a nice little dinger right there. Nice little dinger. He's like missing an ear almost on the front. Doody-da, doody-da. Poor dog, it barked too much. God's plan is gone. There's a truck that has God's plan on the top. It's a big semi-truck. Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-da, doody-da-doo. Yeah, because within the human condition, there's always been that bear aspect, the my territory. And the left always try to go too hard into the no boundaries area. You can't go too far into. You can go a little bit into the no boundaries, but they eventually the boundaries have to come back, right? It's the business cycle, right? They expand, they lower all the boundaries, they expand, and then they consolidate. You know, it's a story pretty old. It's nothing new. Also, the left with its system would not. There is a form of evolution occurring right now. It's just it doesn't look like evolution to you, but it is evolution. Yes, it is. You just don't want to change your image ever. I do not change. I never change. I shall always be the same person. Christmas lights, unchanging. In the face of Armageddon, one must not change. One must get destroyed by Dr. Manhattan. One must drink the hemlock. One must be crucified by Pontius Pilate. Doo-da-da, doo-dee-da, 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 doo-dee-da. You think that worked that way? Because in the 70s, it was the 60s and 70s. Remember the 60s had all the fucking hippies going around smoking pot and doing all the drugs. Easy Rider, was it Easy Rider? They fucking drive around in motorcycles doing drugs. Like, hey, we gotta tighten this shit up, man. We can't be having everybody. We gotta make the movies like Commando and fucking Top Gun. We can't be making movies about doing drugs on a motorcycle. No more of these Godfather movies. You know, the Godfather movies was about how corrupt Michael was, right? He kills his own brother. You know, you gotta have movies like Top Gun where, you know, or the Chuck Norris movies where he kills druggies and he goes down to South America, or Rambo 2, 3, and 4. 2 and 3 is one. When did 1 come out? 2 and 3 are like propaganda pieces, right? Like 2 is Vietnam and 3 is Mujahideen in Afghanistan, right? I don't know what 4 and 5 are. 4 is like Christian missionaries in the Southeast Asia or something. I don't think I watched it. Poor Rambo. What else was there? There was Rocky. When did they do 2 and 3? When did Rocky 1 come out? Oh, they awarded somebody? Did Trump award Stallone some shit? I think and a country guy got some shit. I think Stallone and some country guy got some shit today, like some medals. Good for Trump. That's an easy give. That's an easy one. Everyone likes Stallone. Who dislikes Stallone? There's probably someone who does, but is Chuck Norris still alive? Why didn't Chuck Norris get one? Huh. Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-dee-dee-dee-da-doo. Stallone. Schwarzenegger was 80s. Well, he was 80s, 90s. He was more... Some 80s, mostly 90s, right? And then after the 2000s, I think he sort of got out. Remember the good old days when you go down to South America and you knew who the good guys and the bad guys were? Thank you, Reagan, for simplifying the world for us. Trump will do it for us, too. There's simple good guys and simple bad guys. Thank you, Trump. Or... it's going to be his VP, right? It'll be... he looks young. Can they pull off a 40... He'd be a 50-year-old, right? How old would he be if he became president in 2028? It's all appearance now, baby. It's reality TV. The age of reality TV. The reality TV age. You should have watched reality. You never watched reality TV. When I was in high school, it was Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and that fucking one with the music. I never watched any of it. I should have watched it. I'd be better at this world if I had watched that shit. You know, because reality TV is about... I don't know, it's about something. I don't get it. It's like real life. It's actually, the fucked up thing about reality TV is people think it's fake. It's actually how real life works. It's a bunch of prima donnas running around, desperately trying to prove how great they are. Very nice. The Island Show, what was the Island Show? Where they put the torches out? They put the torches out. Survivor. What is that, a red sign? It's a skull. He's got a red neon skull in his house. What does that mean? Is he a gang member? Is he what sort of dangerous symbology is a red neon skull? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean, Mean Gene? What does it mean? That's the first time I've seen that. Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-da-dee-da-doo. Because I can't hack it as a as a guy who wears a hat and chews straw. And I can't really do the female thing either. See, very good job, sir. Oh yeah, you're the best, sir. Oh yeah, I can't pull either of them off. I can't pull ownership off, and I can't pull, you're the boss, applesauce. They're both too hard to pull off. All right. Hey, that guy's supposed to be crazy, right? He's a crazy guy. This guy's crazy because he has shit written on his house like, good job, NASA mission, something. He's got some crazy shit on there, man. It's cool, though. I bet he's secretly there's secretly like a lab in there of like a bunch of computers and he's just faking it. That's my thesis. It's camouflage. See, you don't have people with signs on their house. It's normally kind of something about starships. He's got something about starships on his house. I don't get it. You don't see a lot of people with stuff on their house. Like, here's a message. Here's a message. Every house has a bulletin board on it. In the future, every house will have a bulletin board on it. You can put your own little message. Normally, they only do that at like the churches and the schools. They'll have these little neon signs on all the houses. fire watch. And every house will display a message. You can sell it. You could be like, hey, Coca-Cola, and Coca-Cola will pay you money to advertise Coca-Cola. Right here. There would be a Coca-Cola ad, and there would be a Coca-Cola ad. Pepsi. Every house shall have a fire watch sign. And then what? Nothing. Just a big nothing. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. They got nothing on. As long as they got nothing on you, you're queen, right? That's the only thing you care about. One must be free of these entanglements. These insane entanglements. It's in fucking Virginia. They're fucking putting all the fucking GPUs in fucking Virginia coal mines. And it's gonna be some fucking conservative in a fucking cowboy hat fucking running the fucking farms. It used to be ranches, now it's gonna be data centers. Rehobonin. The left makes it on TV and then the right steals it. That's what it's gonna be. God, fuck. It's that French guy, right? On the TV show is that French guy. What is he famous from? What is he in? Was he in, he was in, what's that movie where Monica Bellucci gets hard-R'd? Irreversible. He was in Irreversible, I think. What's his name? He's French. The hard R, eh? The hard R. So what's his name? What's he in? What else is he in? That French fella. He's in something, right? Westworld? He was in Westworld. He was in Irreversible. He was in some other shit, probably. Huh. He looks kind of like that guy from SLC Punk, but that's a different guy. Huh. La-di-da, la-di-da. Doo-dee-da-dee-doo-da. There's a, what is that? Is that an igloo? Is it a snowman? I can't see it that well. It's white. Is it a, it's not a person, it's not Kenny. It's not a football player. Something. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da-dee-da-doo. I'm gonna try and squint. I can't tell what that is. It's something. Something stupid. What do you think the LEDs on those big signs cost per day? Like $1 a day to run? The ones in the schools? What do you think those cost? Like $1 a day? Huh. Oh yeah, they mapped everybody. They mapped everybody. The internet was a honeypot. The whole thing was a fucking honeypot. Ooh. Ooh. And they all ate it up. They all ate it up. La-di-da, la-di-da. Sedora, dryer, seclusa. Sedora. And then what? And then what? And then what? then what? And 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 then what? Do-dee-da, do-dee-da. Do-dee-dee-da-dee-da-do. All right. You know, objectively, I know that my life is a complete and utter failure. But I mean, I feel something about how I'm supposed to feel something about it. But I don't actually feel anything. But I feel like I'm supposed to feel something. And then I feel sad that I don't feel anything. You know, because like, I'm supposed to want stuff. And the only thing I really want is freedom. I want freedom from this mortal coil. I want freedom from all of this. You know, it's not good. It's a very odd feeling. To be nostalgic for something you never had. And you never will. There's the changing lights. There's a car. There's a fucked up car. He got hit too. Ooh, somebody hits cars. The 80s had the drug. Was it drugway? They crack? Or was crack 90s? Something about Die Hard. They blew up a street in. Not Die Hard, is it? Die Hard 2 is the one in New York, right? I have not seen the Die Hard movies. I'm supposed to have seen them, but I have not. They drove through Central Park. Samuel L. Jackson and McClane. I was watching a behind the scenes thing. They had a fake taxi car it was kind of like the Pope Mobile. It had a back thing on it. It was a taxi in the front with the Pope Mobile in the back, like the person actually driving it was in the back. So that was kind of cool. And then, were the 90s good movies? There was Terminator 2. Was Die Hard 2? One was 1. 1 was in the 80s probably. 2 and 3 were probably in the 90s. Trump likes Rush Hour, supposedly. That's what Fox told me. And I don't know if I've seen that. That's the one with Tucker. The Black Tucker. Like Tucker something. Chris Tucker? Huh. Hey, man! That guy. Doo-dee-da-doo-doo-doo. Jackie Chan? How old is Jackie Chan? I bet he's too old to do those now, Jackie Chan. I wonder how old he is. Like 60, 70, 60, 70, 80, 60? What do you think he was? Like 30s? He was doing like Hong Kong shit, right? And then that was the 80s, so maybe 50s. He's probably 60, 70s. Somewhere in there. He's a human. He's probably between the ages of 0 and 120. He's somewhere in there. I don't know what age he is, but he could be somewhere between the ages of 1 and 120. You forgot to upload a video. You have a video you should have uploaded. You didn't upload it. Good job, idiot. Good job, idiot. Fuck you, I forgot. It takes so fucking long. 4 or 5 hours? Like 2 gigs an hour? What do you think you get? Like 2 gigs an hour? And it fucking ruins your fucking internet. La-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. Dee-da-doo, dee-da-doo. Dee-da-doo, da-dee-da-doo. Dee-da-doo, 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 dee-da-doo. Dee-da-doo, dee-da-doo. Dee-da-doo, dee-da-doo. Is that a tornado shelter? Probably. Yeah. That's smart. It's a good thing to have. It could be a nuclear shelter. It could be a post-apocalyptic zombie shelter. It could be anything. It could literally be anything. It could just be, how about a barbecue pit? It could be a barbecue pit. Could be anything. La-di-da, la-di-da. La-di-da, dee-da-dee-da. Dee-da-doo, dee-da-doo. Dee-da-doo, dee-da-doo. Doo-doo-dee-da-doo. Dee-da-doo-dee-da-doo. Huh. Did you upload it? I don't think you uploaded that one. You have one about like your leg being cut off and you're I'm losing 10,000 gallons of blood a second. I'm trying to suck up as much blood as I can get. Right now I'm sucking up all these people's blood. I'm sucking up this person's blood. I'm sucking up all these people's blood. I'm a vampire. But no matter how much blood I suck up, I cannot get enough blood. It's called a metaphor. I don't literally drink blood, but it's a metaphor, I guess. Huh. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Some lights, some houses. These little ranch owners. These little ranch houses. What does a ranch house look like? I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't know. What does a ranch house look like? It's a style, right? Like it's normally long and flat, right? Or I don't know what these houses are called. They're just like they look kind of like the Sears houses. They're tiny houses. They're like the Sears houses from the 30s. I mean, they're probably bigger than that. I don't know. When were they made? Some of those houses downtown, they were made in the 1900s, like 1900, and they're pretty big. Some of those are big fucking houses. Some of those are like I bet they're like 3,000 square feet houses. They're pretty nice. But those must have been like the bankers and the fucking, the who would it have been? The ministers, the bankers? I don't know. And they had shack. Out here would have been a shanty, like a Mexican shanty. Trump learned this. His father made low-income housing, and Trump realized there's no money in the poor people. The poor people suck. The people who actually move stuff are the people downtown with the big fucking nice houses. The people in the people who, the slums are not, you want to stay as far away. Let them rise to you, do not go down to them. As the wise man Trump knows. I mean, he got money he probably got that post-World War II money to build the houses. I don't know, that's a good question. And then he moved, and then in the 80s, it was the 70s and 80s where New York went bankrupt because you can't, the shanties should not run the world, actually. It's the secret of the world. The shanties are idiots. The shanties. The poor shanties. They should look up to Trump and fight desperately to get up there. And their fight is what drives the economy. Everybody wanting to be the world champion. Everyone who wants to be the world champion is what drives the economy. It's not logical. It's actually quite irrational. No one is secure. The world champion is not secure. He must always worry about the up-and-comers. There is no pot at the end of the rainbow. There is only more rainbow It's a very gay analogy. The rainbow part of the pot. That's gonna be my new thing. Is gonna be I don't make eye contact with people unless like they can force me. It's like a disrespect thing. It's like, you know, I refuse to look at people unless you're the like 1%. Unless you're like Brock Lesnar, I'm not making eye contact with you, friend. It's a mean thing. It's called. I'm being honest with them though, you know, because if you're not the top 1%, you know, like you're not really a person. Like, you know, there's very few people actually in this world. Very few people. Ooh, that's so mean. Or you're trying to get your ass kicked. I don't know. One of the two. Was that flashing? It's not flashing lights, sorry. Kind of creep me out. Bad to boys. See, I don't respect a cop unless they're willing to plant drugs on me. I don't respect them. Why would I? They don't have shit on me. You know what I mean? Unless you're the top 1%. And that's what the 1% do. The 1% are fucking geniuses. They know what they're fucking doing. Unless you're willing to put some effort into it, man, you ain't gonna make it. People don't realize it, man. You gotta be a fucking shark, man. You gotta be a fucking guy with a fucking cowboy hat and a fucking piece of hay. You gotta clear some ranch brush and you know, be all folksy in public and talk about the servers behind closed doors. You never had the mate. You can never pull it off, man. You can never keep your mouth shut. That's what that one guy said. He was a fucking rancher with a fucking cowboy hat and a piece of hay in his mouth. I mean, it's true. It is true. He was right. I can't keep my mouth shut. I can't. The server farms, that's all I can think of. I can only think of how. And that's how power works. Power is always esoteric. Power is not transparent. Power has never been transparent. It never will be transparent. You do not want transparent power. You want power that is obfuscated behind a facade of a rancher who runs a server farm. Rehobonin. The people do not want reality. They want wrestling. They want fake fighting. They want gymnastics in the air. They do not want to touch reality. They do not want to touch reality. Reality is ugly. They want to live in their wrestling fantasy. Are you living in a wrestling fantasy, or are they living in a wrestling? I'm living in a wrestling fantasy. I'm probably more delusional than they are. Who knows? The benevolent Lord. That's what people never understood about feudalism. The Lord was always doing a favor to the serf. He was never going around putting his boot on their throat. He was always fake nice about it. That's the thing that always, it just angers me. It just irks me. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. You were not designed for this world, buddy. You will never stomach this world. You don't have the stomach. You can't handle how the sausage is made, friend. That's how the sausage is made. Didn't anyone tell you how the sausage is made? The sausage is made by... How is the sausage made? Don't ask me. I don't actually know. It's very disgusting. It's a lot of disgusting stuff. They grind it together. They grind all sorts of stuff together. It's a sausage. That's how they make it. It's quite tasty though. The bratwurst, the Polish sausage, kielbasa. You like some kielbasa? I like some kielbasa with some sauerkraut and some potatoes and some carrots. That's pretty fucking good. You cut that kielbasa up. That's some good shit. That's some good eating, man. Here's a tattoo place. It's a Saturday. Some people should be getting drunk coming down here getting a tattoo. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know how this world actually works. I thought I did, and then I realized I don't. Here's the new cool thing. It's like ice cream, but with protein. Protein shakes, T-bombs, Akaya bowls. What the fuck is an Akaya bowl? I don't fucking know. I don't really. You can maybe look that up. I don't know. Is it a bowl of protein and nutrients, probably? I mean, I would be sad, but the reality is I'm just not tethered to the world. I mean, you people are actually tethered to this place. I'm a kite without a string. It's not sad, because to be objective, there actually is no point to your lives. There's no point to my life either, but there's no point to any of these people's lives. It's just meaningless, stupid Akaya bowls. And an owl place with a fucking print. It's pretty fucking stupid. This is pretty stupid, and but then I'm pretty stupid too, so I can't really. He's a barber. Here's a barber. He cuts hair. He's still in there. There's people in there. There's like 10 people in there, 15 people. Why are there 15 people in a barber shop at 10:53 on a Saturday? That's some crazy shit right there. Doody da doody da. Doody da doody da. You almost got hit, buddy. Almost. You almost caught me. You almost caught me, buddy. Good try. What if humans actually lived on a Dyson sphere and we didn't even know it? That'd be cool. It's kind of a fun idea. Secretly, the whole time you lived on a Dyson sphere, you didn't even know it. You thought you lived on Earth. You were on a Dyson sphere. The cherry, they think it's a cherry. They think that the universe, and we're never even going to explore the fucking filaments and shit, they're never even going to explore that shit, right? It's so fucking far away. And they assumed that the cosmic background radiation was the whole universe, and then they said, hey, this shit doesn't make any fucking sense. And then the analogy is the cherry on the cake. We're studying the cherry. The cake is, don't ask me, I don't fucking know. I don't understand any of it. Filaments? What the fuck are those? You explain that shit to me. I don't get it. Filaments and something, great voids and shit. Oh, they said the suns, they found suns they thought the suns would only come out at like 400 to 500 million years. And now they said, hey, we got suns coming out at like 100 million years. We got suns with fucking lithium or something. And they or some element they weren't supposed to have. And they're like, we don't understand this shit. We thought we understood it, but we don't actually have a fucking clue what the fuck is going on a macro scale. Like, that's the sort of shit where it's like the solar system is like a grain of sand on a beach. Life's a beach, baby. It's a bunch of sand. And we thought the sand was the ocean. We thought the sand, the beach was the reality, but actually there's mountains and there's rivers and streams, and I guess that's what they think. I don't know. Don't ask me. I saw a YouTube video, so don't look at me, man. That's why I should have never started watching YouTube videos. Yeah, I think like 99% of your problems will go away if you just don't make eye contact with people. Because they probably think it's like a ranch thing, like they think it's their ranch or something. And then, I don't know, that could work. Hey there. Those beers? The fuck are those? Are they like colas with sugar in them? Hey, spoiler, Coke sucks and Coke with sugar sucks. Pepsi sucks. Corn syrup, Pepsi sucks. Pepsi with sugar sucks. It's all shit. That's the spoiler. The cherry sucks. The cake sucks. Cheesecake sucks. Velvet cake sucks. Brownies suck. Kielbasa sucks. Bratwurst sucks. You name it, it probably sucks. Slavery sucks. Being the master sucks too. Think of Jefferson. He was like so bored he created the lazy Susan or something. God, sounds terrible. So like Hitler was like a ranch guy. He had like a cowboy hat, and he had a piece of hay in his mouth. And Stalin was like a ranch guy with a piece of hay in his mouth and like a big cowboy hat. That's not what they wore. Stalin wore like a onesie or like a gray uniform. What did Hitler wear? Like a military uniform or something? Whatever. What did FDR wear? Like a suit? He always wore a suit, I've been guessing. Mussolini probably always wore probably like a military thing too. Well, they all had cowboy hats and straw in their mouth. Figuratively, not literally, but... And they cleared ranch hay. Like Bush. Or Reagan. Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-da, doody-da. Yeah, I don't even know what the cosmic background radiation is, but I like to sort of, be like, hey, I saw a picture of it. It's like, it looks like a heat plot, right? Or it's the cherry. It's not the universe. Oh man, I thought I understood it. Nope, you never did. You never had your hands around it. You actually thought you did, and then you realize you never had your hands around it at any point. You were delusional when you thought you had your hands around it, but it was always a slippery pig, an oiled slippery pig that you cannot catch. What is that thing on his door? What is this? He's a Uber or a Lyft driver. Today. So they tell, what it is the cycle of history is they tell everybody that you can be the the feudal lord, and everyone works really hard, and then every so often the society gets out of whack, which is kind of like what Trump was. Trump had to unwhack it, right? He's gonna put that. Oh man. So the openness, the closeness, the cycle of infinite openness, infinite closeness, infinite openness. It breathes in, it breathes out, like the lungs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You don't want the shanty town to run everything. You gotta keep the shanty. The shanty must be hungry. The shanty must be hungry. Some of these houses might be older. The nicer ones are down here. Let's see. Is he turning? Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that mud was really fucking annoying, man. God, that was a lot of mud. It was like little hard pieces came off the boot. It's all over that carpet. Ooh, that was annoying. See, you think I'm just talking about stupid shit. I'm actually pointing out what the human condition is. It's just meaningless, stupid shit. I'm actually making fun of you. You just don't get it. But that is a true story. The mud came off my boots in little pieces. It was all over the rug. Ooh, how annoying. And I had to get that little, those little hand vacuums? It's like a dust devil or it's a battery charged thing with a bag. And it took me a second and it made noise. It was very loud. It was louder than I wanted it to be, but whatever. It is what it is. Mommy would not like mud on the rug. Ha! Ha! You're funny. You're very funny. Ah, da 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 da. What is this guy doing? What's he up to? What are you up to, buddy? You look like a ranch guy. Your truck makes me think of a ranch guy with a cowboy hat and fucking straw in his mouth. I don't like walking fast, but he's a guy who probably has a hat and some straw, so I walked faster because he'll take it offensively if I walk slowly, even though I like to walk slow. I don't. You have to be careful around those ranch people. They get all fucking uppity. They think they own this place. So he got confused. He thought this was this. He was looking for apartments. He's hanging out with his buddy. He's looking for he's got his fuck friend, his girlfriend over here. His little fuck friend, probably. He's trying to find it. Very nice. Doody-da, doody-da. See, he's turning the world into a story to entertain himself. He's looking for it. He's like, where's... I got it off Tinder or Grinder or whatever the fuck the kids are using. The Grinders, the Tinders, the... whatever, huh? He's buying drugs, probably. I don't know. Something like that. The Grinders, the Tinders, the Facebooks. You think the right wing owns the Grinders and the Tinders too? You think they got that? they're fighting tooth and nail to get the grinders and the Tinders and well, they got Twitter. They got X. Huh. Yeah, that's probably an old house. These are pretty big houses if they're 100, 150 years old. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't actually care. Don't actually care. Doody da, doody da. Doody da, doody da. And this Wesleyan Hall, the one painting of it, it was a hill by itself. Now it's surrounded by stuff, but back in the day, it was there. It was a building. It was like a castle on a hill, all by itself. But now it is merely a building amongst. It's actually a small building compared to some of the new ones. It's kind of sad in a way. It used to be a big deal, and now it's a fucking relic from 150, 200 years ago or something. 100 years ago. So sad, so sad. Where was that painting of it? Is that in the mall, or is that was that mural at 7 Points, right? I think so. Huh. That's a good one, you know. You brag about not making eye contact with people, and then it becomes like, you know, because you're very boisterous. And then you turn it into like, that's the gag. The gag is, yeah, that's a good gag, actually. That's a pretty good one. So affable. And yet so unaffable around people. I'm so affable by myself. And yet when I'm around people, I feel so unaffable. Unaffable. What does affable mean? Affable? Affleck? Affable? Affable. Is that likable? I guess that's likable. Huh. This is a cool house. It's cool out with the gate. Metal gates. Iron. How much do you think an iron gate costs? This whole fence. What do you think it costs for iron fence per like foot? That's gotta be more expensive. Like wood has gotta be like $10 a foot for installation. What do you think wooden fences cost compared to like iron? Because this is, what do you think one of these things weighs? Like 5 feet of this must weigh like 30 pounds, 20 pounds. If it's real iron, 30, 40 pounds. It's kind of expensive, right? It's a big iron fence too. The big iron on his hip, the big iron on his fence. Who directed Days of Heaven? That wasn't Malick, was it? That was not Malick. Malick was Badlands. That was another guy. That's the one where the guy has a big fancy house and then Richard Gere comes in and fucks it all up with fucking locusts. Richard Gere with locusts. He's a bad man, that Richard Gere. I don't like him. The man of the house should have seen him. The master should have seen that he was a bad lad. Richard Gere, you bad lad, you bad lad. Days of Heaven. Oh, Days of Heaven. Huh. The locusts come down, the locusts come down. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Yeah, it looks like one of those houses, like one of those, like that house. That kind of reminded me of that house. Sorry, that's what made me think of it. But that's in that's a field in like Iowa, or some Kansas, or some wheat field with like one house in it, and the rest is like they live in like little shacks, right? And that was when the early wheat harvesters were being made, right? Were they pulled by horse or were they pulled by steam power? It was either steam power or horse. Kind of like a John Deere, but with a train. Did it use coal? Huh. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that movie just to figure out, did they use coal or was it a coal-powered John Deere? Huh. A combine. Days of heaven. Days of heaven. Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-da-dee, doody-da. Yeah, it's like a house that looks kind of like that, or probably that white one is kind of how it looks. There's something in that, but it's in a cornfield or a wheat field. There's no lights on it, of course. They didn't have lights back in those days. Huh. Doody-da. Who directed that? It's not Malik, it's some other guy. Has a voiceover. That lady, the lady has the voiceover. She's his sister, right? Or is she his sister or his boyfriend or girlfriend, boyfriend? I don't remember. They're criminals, right? They got chased out of Pittsburgh he got in a fight with the foreman at the steel mill. The steel mill. Did he kill him? That's like the first 5 or 10 minutes of the movie, right? Richard Gere in the steel mill. Huh. Doody-da, doody-da. Do-do-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Do-do-dee-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-da-dee. Is he the deer hunter guy? Or is that another guy? Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-da-dee, doody-da. Doody-da, doody-da. No matter how much blood I drink, I still need more. I still need more blood. Yum, yum, yum. I think I went in there one time when I was younger. I haven't been in there within conscious memory of my extreme consciousness of memory. I've never been in there. Maybe I don't know. Oh yeah, he was an idiot and she was crazy, definitely. He's thinking of a baseball thing, like he went to a baseball camp, and my parents literally had me sleep in a hotel here. Wow. What was the advantage of that? He had KFC, and he kept the KFC in a bag. What have you been in elementary school or middle school? Probably elementary. That was a weird story. Weird. If I was here, it would have been then. Because I didn't even know about this place till I don't know, 2005 or 6. I never even walked in here. Oh yeah, definitely crazy. Cuckoo for cocoa nuts. Cuckoo for cocoa nuts. I got it too, probably. Nice shit. Nice fucking shit. They have a KFC. Where'd they get the KFC? Yeah, it's a weird story. Your life makes no sense. You just have random memories and they don't connect. There's no narrative. People have narratives to their stories and you have random memories that don't connect to anything. Just like, what? What the fuck was that about? What was that? Huh? What was that? So odd. This is like their food court, right? Got a bunch of flags. Look at that. Korea, Britain, US, Was that Brazil? Who are you? Who are you? Panda Express? Did I see Panda Express? I'm some Panda Express. I don't think I've ever been in there. Huh. The Court of Flags. The Flag of Courts. The Court of Flags. Is that a Panda Express? Yeah, Panda Express. Huh. Gillett. University. Getting Gillett. It's Gillett. Huh. They got a Fujizan. Was that fucking coffee place? It's a coffee place, right? Fuji's. What? Welcome to Pies? Moe's. Oh, they have a Moe's. That's like a Chipotle. Feeding the something. They must have a normal cafeteria too. Like, they have like pot roast and roast beef and mashed potatoes and some stupid shit like that, right? Like pork chops, hamburgers, like a generic cafeteria. Was it called Anderson? What was the fucking cafeteria called? Morrison's. Like a generic cafeteria. Huh. Oh yeah, there just used to be that one thing, and now it used to be that building, and now there are all these buildings. Very nice. Don't let Richard Gere have the locusts come to the big house. I don't think I've ever walked this, actually. Oh, what is this? What are you? Here's some rocking chairs and some, I don't know, probably a medical thingy. No firearms. What else you got? Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. La-dee-da, doo-dee-da-dee-doo. And the musical area is over here, right? Oh yeah, that's funny, fun stuff. Fun. Oh, see, where's I think that one guy died, that baseball guy. What else is there? What else is there? What is that? They're building that, right? Oh, it's almost built. Is it housing? Look, I don't know. It could be anything. Do you really care? Not really. It's just entertainment value. Entertainment value. Are these houses or these are like labs? What are they? Huh. Remember that big building at that one place? They had these big buildings just like this. It was bigger. It was like a V. Had a bunch of labs in it. Oh yeah, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger, baby. Bigger and bigger. That's like a 70s building, probably. That's like a 2000s building. Bigger and better, baby. Bigger and better. Oh, fuck. What else? Do. Huh. Da. Oh, there's some. I'm not watching it, but I watched I read the plot review of Pluribus. Pluribus is about aliens invade the Earth. There's like 10 humans left. It's got John Cena in it. And the aliens are a hive mind. There's only 10 humans left, or something. The guy from Breaking Bad made it or something. Interesting, I guess. And they make the food out of dead humans. It's kind of a Soylent Green thing. And then John Cena is explaining that the food is like 10% Soylent Green. Doody-da. And then the one lady's, I think, a lesbian or something. I only read the plot synopsises, so I didn't. It sounded like a lady. It sounded like she was a lesbian. I don't know. I don't really care. Aliens took over the Earth. It's the body snatchers. There's only 10 humans left. Is the story, I think. He kind of just stole that from the 50s, I think. I think it's an old movie. Actually, that's like an 80s or a 70s movie, right? Invasion of the Body Snatchers, baby. Vince Gilligan just throws his own little take on it. Oh, I don't like you, buddy. It was kind of funny to see, John Cena as an alien telling me about Soylent Green. It wasn't called Soylent Green. It was called something else. It was an acronym. I don't remember what the acronym was. Human Waste Material or HPA or it was 3 letters. It wasn't. I did see, that was on the YouTube, and that's the reason. I saw that on YouTube, and I was like, hey, so I went to Wikipedia and I read the plot synopsises. So that's why I know what it's about, because I read the plot synopsises on Wikipedia. I'm not going to watch it. I don't have the energy. It's too exhausting to watch shit. Once you've seen one story, you've seen them all, kind of, right? You don't really actually have to watch it. You can just sort of know what it's about based on a plot synopsis. Sounds okay. I mean, if you've whatever. Duty to fake gaslights. I got fake gaslights over there. I don't like fake gaslights. I like the real gaslights. Society is built on gaslighting. Everyone knows that. I mean, no one knows that. Do people know that? Do people know that society is built on gaslight? Without gaslight, society falls apart. The whole thing is made out of Fugazi? Fugazi? It's all Fugazi. It's a Jeep, some cars, red lights. Hey, you graduated from there when you were in high school. I think they had the graduation ceremony there. It's on a stage, like a wooden stage. And what else? What else? Here's a fella and a lady in a Jeep. Here's a car. Here's a truck. He looks like he's a ranch man, I bet. He's got a ranch truck. The ranch trucks. So what are you calling, like, testosterone now? You're calling that a ranch person? Yeah, why not? It's kind of it'll last for a week or two. You'll probably change. You'll change memes eventually. You always change your memes. They constantly change. A constantly rotating set of memes. You gotta learn to fake like a really timid voice. And then you look down, you always keep your eyes down. But then as soon as they leave, you become like hyper boisterous again, like calm and collected. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. You could try that, that'd be kind of funny. You bring the worst out of me, you people. He blames you for his own terribleness. That's so juvenile, but whatever. Ah, the bad worker blames his tools. Da di da do di da. Di da do da di da do. Wow, how did you almost fall over? You're a drunk as shit. I'm high as shit. I'm Uncle Con. Ya yo. Yayo, yayo. Yayo, yayo. Yayo, yayo. Did you know that of the 8 billion people in the world, 7.999999999 of them are in the Okrana? These are all people in the Okrana. Every one of them has been bought off by the Okrana. It's me versus the Okrana. The entire world is the Okrana. The entire thing. I'm outgunned. I'm losing 50,000 gallons a second. And I've got to get blood or I'm going to die. The Okrana was the Russian Tsar thing. He bought off all the people. He bought off he made it so everyone was so fucking paranoid. No one could make a move on him, right? He was just a simple man, a simple Romanov. He was a nice family man, but he had the Okrana. The Okrana had spies everywhere. Spies within the intelligentsia, spies within the cops, spies within the socialists, spies within the probably within the serfs. I don't know, the serfs were too stupid. Or maybe they weren't. Maybe they were Okrana agents too. Everybody's an Okrana agent. Everybody's bought off by the Okrana. You can't trust any of them. They're all bought off by the Okrana. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin. You thought he was fighting Vince McMahon. Nope. He was part of the Okrana. Vince McMahon ran the Okrana. Stone Cold Steve Austin was merely a fake fighter of the Tsar. Vince McMahon is the Tsar. And Stone Cold was the paid off shill, paid to pretend he was fighting the Okrana / the Tsar. But he was not actually fighting the Tsar. He was in on it. It was all a ruse, meant to give the idiot 90s people hope that they could overcome the man. The man will never get beat. He lives on the hill. You are the locusts. You are nothing but Richard Gere. You bring nothing but locusts. Vince McMahon must keep his hill clean of you locusts. Doody da doody da doody da doody da doody dee da doo doody da doody da doody doody da. It's an implied. If you were not in the world, never mind. That's mean. It's a mean joke though. I like it. It's your intro video for YouTube should be, if you ever interact with me, you bring out the worst in me, so I will lower my eyes and mumble, because if you did not exist, this world would be better. It's That's a good intro video. You know, it's my boisterous. This is merely a character. My boisterousness will be gone. If I look you in the eyes, I shall know who you are. I know who you are. I know you're an agent of the Ochrana. I know exactly who you are. What does he have? He's got some turtles. Look at this Ochrana agent. He's got turtles and duckies. Wait, that's a big one. It's like a Christmas ducky with red glitter. What do you think the red glitter means? It's the holidays. It's probably a Christmas duck. He probably changes them based on the season. You know, when it's Easter, he probably has an Easter ducky. When it's Halloween, he's probably got a Halloween ducky. It's just a new way of, it's a new fashion accessory. Here's a popo. He's definitely part of the Ochrana. Then again, maybe not. Maybe they're all. Maybe they're not. There they are. The Ochrana, the Ochrana, the Ochrana. I don't actually know enough about the Ochrana to talk about it intelligently, but it's very menacing sounding. I listened to an hour-long podcast once about it, and it was very scary sounding. And the Tsar, I mean, he had so many problems. He had to have an Ochrana. You can't run Russia without an Ochrana. Stalin had the NKVD, the KGB, the precursor to the KGB. You have to have a Robonon? What is it called? What was that fucking robot called from Westworld? The sphere computer. Robonon, something like that. La-di-da. Here's the really weird thing. It keeps everybody busy. That's the other thing. Like, you know, everybody was spying on each other so much. No one could do any work or thinking. If you're constantly looking at your neighbor, you have no time to think. Right? Like if you're being, you know, if everybody's spying on everybody, you know, there's no threat to the Tsar because you're all paranoid trying to cut each other's throat. You don't have time to cut the Tsar's throat. Keeps everybody on edge, which is kind of smart. You got to keep everybody paranoid a little bit. Eiffel Tower? Cigarettes. I smell cigarettes. I got an old guy smoking cigarettes. Got some people hanging out. Got a bouncer. He looks like a bouncer. Is he a bouncer? Is he security? He's... I don't think he's security. I guessed wrong. He was relaxed. If he was security, he'd probably have like a cowboy hat and a piece of straw in his mouth. The cowboy hat and a piece of straw. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna pull you over. They're gonna say, "Hey, we got your YouTube password." And they're gonna try and get leverage over you. They'll say, "We're gonna delete all your videos." They'll have the hard drive, and they'll be like, "We're gonna delete all." And they'll have the hard drive, and they'll be like, "Oh, we got a sledgehammer." Oh, I know how those fucking ranch people work. Oh, they're smart. They smart motherfuckers. Ooh-wee. Would that get under your skin? Maybe a little bit. A little bit. My art shall save me, he delusionally tells himself. The agents of the Ochrana. They used to have horses. He's thinking of like the people from the Lord of the Rings. What were those horse people called? Ivan the Terrible. Didn't he create the Okrana? Who created the Okrana? Was it Ivan the Terrible? La-di-da, la-di-da. Gotta get ahead of these people. They'll bring out the worst in me. Odetta? Odetta. Doody-da. Expensive liquor. Liquor. Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-da-dee-dee-da-doo. Hmm? 50%. Is it $9.89? It used to be $2,000, or is it $500? It's still expensive. He's secure. He needs a cowboy hat and some straw. Cowboy hat and some straw, baby. You want to go? Which way do you want to go? The Okrana. The entire all of human history is actually the Okrana. It's not the deep state. It's not the Illuminati. The whole thing is one big Okrana. Huh. Doody-da, doody-da. La-di-da-di-da. Trousdale. Trousers? Trousdale? Want to go this way? Let's go over here. Doody-da-di-doody-da. Doody-da-di-doody-da. Huh, where does that go? I've never noticed that before. There's a basement. Looks like you could do ballerina shit in there. Huh. I'm gonna go play some, there's more of a blue collar place. They got some pool tables. The tables of pool. The pool tables. That's kind of cool. Like the wood. Very, it's not that good, but it's okay, I guess. The wood tables, the tables of wood. The tables of wood, the wood tables. Oh, there's Santa. There's some Santa, another Santa. Nothing says Christmas like Santa. Huh. People are always like, they're trying to cancel. Christmas cancels itself. I mean, the whole thing is kind of ridiculous, right? It's, it's already a facade of what it's supposed to be. So, I never understood why people were against it. It mocks itself, right? The whole point is something about a virgin birth in a manger, and then it got turned into like a present thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like presents, but it has no connection to its origins. It's, is this a coffee place? You haven't been in there, have you? Is it the same thing? Is that the Jason? Was it Jason? Was that at UNA? I think it was at UNA, right? Just I mean, spoiler, coffee is coffee. All coffee is mostly the same, right? As long as it's not decaf. They're not giving me that fucking decaf shit. Doody-da. What is that up there? Is it a light? It's a cool looking light. Is it a chandelier? Is it a mirrored chandelier? Or is it a spherical chandelier? Looks like a spherical chandelier. I've never seen that before. It's like Times Square shit. That guy's a ranch guy. Oh yeah, he's got some straw on a cowboy hat. Straw on a cowboy hat. La-di-da, la-di-da. Doo-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da. There's a circle. It's a circle. It's a circle with concrete around it. There's a window and door place. Windows and, does it say doors? What's the second word? Probably doors. La-di-da, la-di-da. What time is it? Can you go to Walmart? You can't go to Walmart. It's almost 12. It's 20 till 12. You couldn't go to Walmart even if you wanted. Fucking Walmart used to stay open 24/7. These fucking pieces of shit ruined Walmart. How do you ruin Walmart? You don't let it stay open 24/7 anymore. The good old days, it was open 24/7. Now it's only open. Oh yeah. He's a ranch guy. I didn't mean to pull in front of you, ranch guy. Please don't lasso me. Kevin Costner. What is that Yellowstone shit about? I'm assuming it's not very nice. Like it's like House of Cards, but with a southern draw on it, right? Like House of Cards was about how corrupt Kevin Spacey was and how mean he was and how power is influenced very cruelly. And it was kind of like a leftist FDR-ish, I don't know. What is I haven't watched Yellowstone, so I don't know what it's about. I'm assuming it's like the right-wing version of House of Cards. But with no, it's not, but he owns a ranch, right? So like cattle barons or something? Probably. Huh. You still on? Good. If it's red, it's not dead. He's talking about his phone because it's red. It has a red time thing on it. So, Gun Runners. Is that gas? Do I smell a little bit of gas? Maybe. I don't know. You want to go walk around the park? They got lights. You want to go walk around the park? And then go buy coffee? And then go buy... do you want to walk up Helton? Up to Florence? Let's do that. That'd be different. It would be different. It'd be the same, but different. It'd be different, but the same. It'd be the same, but different. Different, but the same. Same, but different. Huh. Oh, you should have done this earlier. You should have turned that way earlier. Because now you look half crazy because you're doubling back. Yeah, because the New York Times is making this argument that like country music, it's a rural country vibe has taken over the whatever their argument is. I don't know. The old days, it was Zuckerberg. Yeah, that guy from Westworld was more of a Zuckerberg. And then the new guy is going to be like Yellowstone. But I haven't watched the show, so I don't entirely know what it's about. It's something like that, right? Hmm. 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 What did this building look like? It used to be like tan. Was it a tan building? Was it a brown building? Was it a Queeners? What was it? It was a something. La-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da. What's the oldest building in Florence? Huh. Do you really care? Not really, but it's something to keep my mind busy. It's like the Okrana. If you're not going to be part of the Okrana, you have to keep your own mind busy. The Okrana will keep your mind busy. If you don't keep your mind busy, the Okrana will keep your mind busy. You know, because they'll keep you so paranoid that, you know. Or you can keep your own mind busy by walking around aimlessly looking at lights. I like the shiny lights. I'm like a bird. I see something shiny. Ooh. All that glitters is a light. It's a light. Hmm. 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 Imitation. He's an imitation human. He's imitation crab meat. He's doing his impression of a human. If it looks like a human and it walks like a human, is it a human? Is it crab meat if it tastes like crab meat? What is crab meat actually made out of? Like a fish? Imitation crab meat, what is it made out of? I think it's like a fish, right? It's not Soylent Green, is it? Imitation crab meat is made out of Soylent Green. I don't know what it's made out of. It could be. Red, white, and blue. Very patriotic Christmas here. You can tell the rural. In the old days, it would have just been red. You know, because it was like communist, right? I don't know, maybe. I like the racist one where it's all just white. I don't like the red and the blue. The red and the blue symbolize something. Red, white, and blue, it symbolizes something. Democrats, Republicans, it symbolizes, Blue is not normally a Christmas color. It's normally red, white, and green. Like I would say green is more of a Christmas color, but it looks okay. I mean, it's trees and lights. You can see the trunks of the trees. They are lit by the lights. Oh, they do have some green there. I'd say 1/40th of it is green. It's mostly red, white, and blue. There's very little green. There is some green in there, but very little, like 1 in 20, 1 in 30, 1 in 40. We were walking around here last Christmas, and they had one of the lights was not. They lost a bulb, and one of the lights was out for the tree. The whole tree was dead because a light was gone. Huh. What do you think? What do you think they pay a night? $2-3 a night to do this? What do you think this costs for the electricity? The lights might cost. What do you think? Like $10, $20 a set? $20 a tree? $10 a tree? How many lights is that? That's $2,000 of lights maybe? I don't know. You want to rob some lights, buddy? You want to be a Grinch? Yeah. Oh yeah. That thing probably costs $50, $100. 50? $50? What do you think that costs? $50? Huh. I like that red, that's nice. Very nice. So then coffee, Royal. You want to go up, you want to go to Hilton and then to Florence, or what do you want to do? Oh, there's a story I have here that I could do, but I'm not going to do it right now. It's, yeah, that's a funny, it's not funny. It's actually, most stories are not funny, actually. There are very few funny stories in this world. It's actually kind of sad. In hindsight, I understand the story a little better, but at the time, I did not. It's not my story anyway, so it's kind of funny though. Not funny, but funny. Huh. Remember that time you were biking around here and like you almost spilled? Were you riding your mountain bike or were you riding your road bike? You almost spilled on that sidewalk, right? Was it a mountain bike or was it the road bike? It must have been the mountain bike because you wouldn't have been on that sidewalk if without, or maybe it was the mountain bike. I don't know, or the road bike. I don't know. Oh man. Oh well, maybe you can get out of here. You'll get out of here eventually. I will escape this thing. You could do it anytime you wanted, if you wanted. Gotta escape this place somehow. I'm not a ranch man. Should have been a ranch man. You would have done better. The ranchmen do well. Doody da dee doody da. Da dee da dee doody da. Da dee doody da dee doo. So the Acrona mixed with a computer system. That's your thesis then, right? It's Facebook meets your internet history meets a big spherical computer. Maybe they have your DNA in there. I don't know. They have some shit. They've got everything fucking documented on you now. You have no privacy. You're fucking fucked. It's on Trump's hands, who's a fucking ranch hand. He's Kevin Costner from that fucking TV show that I never watched. I never watched any of that fucking reality TV show bullshit, which I should have watched because, you know, that's what you fucking retards like. You like that reality TV show bullshit. God damn it, you fucking idiot. Why are you so stupid? Bungalow. That's aesthetics. The aesthetics of the bungalow, eh? The bungalow, what is it? Glow. The bungalow glow. Uh-huh. The bungalow glow. The bungalow glow. Mm-hmm. 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 Rehobonin, 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 Rehobonin. You're just angry that you'll never be a somebody. True. He's jaded. He's jaded. I should have been a somebody, but I was too stupid. I did not have the T levels or the square jaw. Should have had a square jaw, man. Square jaws are where it's at, man. Can you get a square jaw surgery? Can they break your jaw and give you like a square jaw and like broad shoulders and like some testosterone? Could I have made that? Maybe. La di da di da di da di da di da di da do do di da di di da da. That's cool. What the fuck is that called? Those like balls? What are those balls called? They're called balls. Balls on a stick. Balls on a stick. Balls on. It's called teriyaki. It's called shish kebab, right? Shish kebab balls. Shish kebab painted balls. Shish kebab painted balls. Shish kebab painted balls. Oh yeah, there's some cowboy hat and some straw. Cowboy hat and some straw. Cowboy hat and some straw. Where does the straw come from? I don't think straw is the. It'd be like a toothpick. A toothpick straw. Straw is more hillbilly, right? Or you want to go probably toothpick. Chew. How about chew? Cigar. I don't know, something like that. That's an expensive street, right? The expensive street. Hey, what was that guy's name? You remember? It's not the. It's the other guy, right? It's like something. Blah 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 blah. General blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Principals were Howell, huh? Springer, Rufus Hibbett. Rufus is a fun name. I like that name. That's fun to make fun of. Good old Rufus. Da 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 da. Appleby. I'm not gonna remember any of that shit, man. Uh-oh. Oh, they're going fast. They don't even have, do they have robberies right now? How many bank robberies, how many gas station liquor holdups are there a year? How many cool things, actually? It's all just like traffic accidents, right? Boring. Hey, I'm trying to get the big house, like in Days of Heaven, and yet I am nothing but a locusts. Huh. La-di-da. I mean, to be fair, it's good that they have so much excitement because, think about this. Like, what if, like, you were in a car accident and you're, like, laying there and you could be dead in, like, 5 minutes and they're doing that? They drive there really fast. That's good, right? That's good. Or it's a bank robbery? A liquor store? It's not a liquor store. There's nothing cool happening. It's boring. More liquor. If I was mayor, there'd be more liquor store holdups. More bank robberies. I vow to increase crime by 200%. Very nice. NKVD, KGB, Okrana. What was the precursor to, like, the CIA? OSA? M30 something? What is that? Who the fuck are you? That's probably the guy who lives there. Put his fucking retarded face on there. Well, that's unique. That's a unique thing to do. Good for you, buddy. Is that a famous celebrity? It looks like a person. It looks like a college student. I don't think it's actually a celebrity. And again, it could be. I don't know the celebrities. That's the first time I've seen a tree like that. Is that a unique? It's a unique permutation of the. I've not seen that. That's weird. It's a fucking Santa on a dinosaur. Well, I'll be. That's the first time I've seen that. Is that a dinosaur? Santa on a dinosaur. Santa on a dinosaur. He's on a dinosaur. Santa on a dinosaur. Santa on a dinosaur. He's on a dinosaur. He crushes all the roofs. Here's a tree. It's not. It's a blow-up tree with disco lights or rotating disco lights. Here's a Santa Claus drinking his own urine. Or a beer? Is he drinking a beer or his own urine? He's drinking urine or his own beer. He could be drinking, it's probably beer. It's got foam on top. Well, that could be piss too. I don't know. He's got sunglasses. La-di-da, la-di-da. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. You should memorize the ending of The Stranger, that part where he's like, that part where there's like the last like couple paragraphs. It's a good ending to a book. What was it? Oh, he's doing that thing, the jovial thing. Remember me for my jovialness and not for what the Ochrana does to me, or the NKVD, the KGB, M13. Is it MI13? They shall fill him with 33, 1208, December 7th, 1940. Is it today? Seriously? What day of the week was it? Was it a Sunday? It might have been a Sunday. I think it was a weekend. It was like early in the morning, right? How many years ago? 42? 8 plus 50? 58 plus 25. 8 plus 25 is 33? What? Is that right? 133 years ago? That can't. It's minus 50, right? You're fucking that up, dude. It's 50 plus 38. 88, right? 25 plus 50, 75 plus 8. 83. You idiot. How did you get 100? You thought it was like 100, sorry. Dumbass. December 7th, 1942 or 41? 42, right? 41. 42, 41? 42? I don't remember now. No, I don't remember. $41. 42. 41. 41. Yeah, 41. 42? 41. 42, 41. 42, 41. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, because 42 is, it's 41. 41, sorry. Very nice. Oh, you got to add a year now, so it's 88. That's a good one. I like that one. That's kind of funny. We remember that one? Maybe. How do you do intro videos? How do you do the intro video? Intro video? It's the NSB now, right? What is the Russian thing called now? It's called the FSB. You should learn. You should get all of them. You should do like the Canadian one, the Chinese one, whatever. A sheet of malicious actors. The malicious actors. The deep state. The Illuminati, the Okrana. The Okrana, it's an Okrana as old as time. La di da di da di da do, di da do, di da do. Huh? That what? That what? That what? Do you think they have those fucking marijuana drinks in here? They can't. It's so fucking near a high school, man, or middle school. Right? They can't have those fucking marijuana drinks in there, right? That one near me is a Chevron, right? They might. Oh, well, it's marijuana, as long as it's not fucking speed. Because, you know, speed will make you start questioning Manson. You don't want the people taking speed. You want them taking marijuana and alcohol. Do not let them have speed, for they shall question. How come this little 5-foot fucking faggot is bossing me around? That's a good little 10-20 second show right there. It's very insulting in a nice way. Do you want to go all the way to East Florence? You want to walk around East Florence? The fucking, what is that the fucking thing called? Downtown East Florence? Or do you want to go up the hill by the church? Huh. La-di-da, la-di-da. Crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. What is crunchy? Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. What are you? Crunchy? Crunchy chicken. Skimpy, skimpy, crispy, crunchy, chicken. Crispy, crunchy, chicken. Crispy, crunchy chicken. Crispy, crunchy chicken. Sounds good. It sounds good. Is it good? They got Hunt Brothers. You know, that's, I don't know, can they cook it? How long does it take to cook fried chicken? 5-10 minutes? If it's fresh, it's probably pretty good. Fried chicken. So where are you going? Are you going, you want to go this way? You want to go this way? You want to go to East Florence? You want to go... You want to see if they have marijuana drinks in there? They can't. It's like near middle school. They don't care about the marijuana in the blood. As long as it's not speed, baby. Keep that speed away from the kids. Keep it away, baby. So where are you going? Which way are you going to go? You going to go that way? You going to go this way? You going to go to East Florence? You got to make your mind up, buddy. Which direction are you going? If you go in this way, you go Helton over the railroad. And then you go, I guess I'll go. You want to go East Florence? You want to go up? I'm not going to walk Huntsville at night. It's dangerous. There's no sidewalk. You should get your ID and then go to Huntsville and do this. because it's not about the. It'd be kind of fun in Huntsville. I don't know Huntsville though. You'd have to have two phones. You could use your other phone as a video thing, and then use the other one as a GPS. That could work. Or you could do GoPro's too expensive for footage wise. What else is there? What is that thing? Is that a bag? Are you a bag? Are you a bag? Are you a fucking bag? Scan to buy. Buy tickets here. In the old days, you had to buy them from scalpers. Now you can buy them off of a scan code. Isn't that nice? Yeah, so the right wing took House of Cards and they just threw it on a fucking ranch, I guess. He doesn't talk to the audience either, I bet. He probably talks to his wife. I bet it's one of those shows where it's like, we're gonna have to do that it's all like, because that's the thing about conservatives. Conservatives, the women run things, actually. That's the secret to understanding conservative values. It's actually, I don't know if that's good or bad. I believe in Middle Eastern values. I believe women should be under a burqa and have not only do I believe their quits should be cut off, I think their tongues should be cut out. Ha! 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 Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. I go a little farther than the Middle Easterners do. And I think they should get lobotomies. Ooh, wow, you're going far, man. You're a mean little fucker, aren't you? You got a mean streak, buddy. You got a mean streak. That's not a bad joke. As a tasteless one-liner, that's a pretty tasteless joke. I like it. I like it. If I wanted the opinion of average or mediocre, I would ask average or mediocre. Lobotomies and tongue cuttings offies, please. Wow, you're just like Terry Schiavo? Wow, you were really pushing this one. Hey, the goal is to, what is the goal? There's no goal. It's just fun and games until someone, Terry Schiavo. Terry Schiavo. La-di-da. So you want to go up that hill? Or are you going to go to the other hill? You want to go to the hill that is at the pharmacy? The one thing? Do-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. It's a lot of lifeguard things, right? Oh, yeah, because it's like, I thought it was in the middle of the pool there for a second. It's two pools. What if they had one in the middle of the pool, like an island with a lifeguard? Like a lifeguard chair in the middle of an island on the pool? It's two pools, buddy. It's not, it used to be one pool, and now it's two pools. Wonder how long it took to take that old pool out and put the new pools in. Do you really care? Not really. It's just a way to kill some time asking a stupid question. It was one big long pool, right? And then it had a diving board 3-point area. And then it was shallow down there, and then it was deep down there. It was deep in the middle, shallow on both ends, and then a diving area in a other area. Very nice. Fire hydrant with a soda. It's a soda. It's a soda. It's a soda. I used to have a turn thingy, like those turn thingies, the metal thingy. Like a subway thing. It was metal. It was silver metal, I believe. Silver metal. It's funny. Need a vending machine with honey buns? I want a honey bun, please. I'll take a honey bun, please. Were honey buns bigger when I was a kid? Or was I just a fucking kid and they seem bigger? Because the ones these days seem small. Those are some small honey buns. I want a big honey bun. I want a honey bun the size of my head. I will take a honey bun the size of my head, please. One honey bun the size of my head, please. La di da di do di da. We buy junk cars. Cool. We buy them, you sell them. We buy, you sell. La di da di da di da. Da 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 da. Royal Avenue free will. You have no free will. You were thrown into existence. There was no freedom in your choices. You have no choices. I mean, you have choice. I don't know. That's a good question. You have free within the context of Baptist. I believe it means you have free will to be baptized or not. That's your only real choice. It's not really a choice beyond that. But it is. You have that one choice, like because the Baptists believe that you shouldn't be baptized till, like 13. And they have like a big jacuzzi tub or something, or they go down to the river, like in that one movie with George Clooney. But you have no free will. I mean, you don't actually have free will. You have you have thrownness, and you have thrownness. There's a bunch of thrownness, and then beyond thrownness, you don't actually have too much free will. I mean, you do. I mean, technically, you do. You could. I mean, technically, yes, you do. You could literally do anything. It's actually completely possible to do anything. Actually, people will tell you it's not possible to do everything, but it's possible to literally do anything. Anyone who tells you otherwise is lying to you. They don't believe in free will. I don't think that's what they mean by that. They'll probably cut that argument in half pretty easily. They'll say something like, you have the freedom to try. Like you can try and flap your wings, your arms like wings, and fly. You will not fly, but you have free will to try and fly. using your arms as wings. So it's kind of a joke concept. It's kind of a cruel thing to say. It's kind of like you could hand someone some sand and say, I'm hungry, here's some sand. Pretend it's bread. Okay, you could try that. It's not that good of an analogy. I don't think they'll fall for it. You have to do a better one. You need a better one, man. A better one. What would be a better one? I don't know. I got nothing, man. Cheesy, man. You're cheesy. What? You want to go to East Florence, or are you going to go up this hill? Two choices. You have free will. Which direction do you want to go, buddy? Do you want to go straight, or do you want to turn left? Do you really have free will? Which direction do you want to go? Do you want to go to East Florence, or do you want to go to up the hill to Florence Boulevard? At this moment, he has free will, he thinks. Which direction shall you go, friendo? I'm gonna go East Florence, I think. I'm gonna go behind this car, and then I'll let him go, and then I will go behind him, and then I will see the downtown of the wagon. It's the wagon part of the downtown, I guess. For the wagon people. The wagon people, the wagon people. You never looked up what a wagoneer is. Didn't I tell you already? This is, I don't actually care about the stuff I talk about. I'm just talking to hear my own ridiculous voice. He enjoys his own ridiculous voice. The wagoneer, the wagoneer, the wagoneer. It's a wagon factory. East Florence was the downtown of the wagon factory, people. People of the wagoneer. The wagging ear. It's an ear that wags. It's like a dog. It has wagging ears. The ears wag on the dog. Wag the dog. Wag the ear. Wag an ear. Wow, you are reaching like a motherfucker, man. You're desperate for ideas. You should see my legs when I take my pants off. I have like fucking veins on my legs because I walk so much, but I still have a fucking gut. It's pretty fucking hilarious. I got some fucking leg muscles. But I have like a leg vein, which you would not think you have a leg vein. But I still have a gut and man tits. Very uncool. Very uncool. It's a kind of a cool vein, actually. I like that vein. It's a cool vein. Oh, you gonna make a pizza when you get back? You got those 2 lamb chops too. Want to do pizza? Eat the 2 lamb pieces. They're pretty good. I mean, it's like, I don't know what the price of it is per pound. I guess like $4 or $5. It's at Aldi's, right? What is lamb per pound? It's like lamb with bone. It's like a pork chop. It's pork. It's not a pork chop. Pork chop is a pig. Pork is pig, but it's similar in. Well, I mean, the meat is better. The meat is softer. And you grilled it for 5 minutes. pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Sweetwater District. It's the water of the district that has sweet water, baby. So how do you want to go from East Florence? How are you going to get back? You going to go with the same highway thingy? Same highway? Or are you going to go... East Florence to... That's a good question. Are you just going to follow the highway again? I guess so. Is that red? Is that dick powder? Is that dick powder? Are you dick powder? Some people who do not have ranch hats or straw will try and pretend to have a ranch hat and straw in their mouth by taking dick powder. Is it dick powder? Is it black? Is that the fucking black powder shit? Hard on steel. Hard steel, baby. Do you feel like you have a small cock or a small cowboy hat? A small piece of hay in your mouth? Interesting. You can get some black bowl powder. Or some hard pills. ChatGPT told me you cannot walk around with an erection. It might be public indecency. Oh, that story about that bank. There was this idiot I knew, and he got like he had something happen. And he had $100K out, and he had $100K in cash or something. And he was at that bank. Oh, that's a stupid story. What is this gonna be, a fucking parking lot or a gas station? Probably a gas station. Gas station fits there. That's a stupid story. The problem with other human beings is they are mirrors onto your own soul. That's why I hate people so much. There's nothing worse than seeing yourself in someone else. That's why it's best to stay in the dark. Is there a better way of getting out of East Florence than following that fucking highway? What are you? Sign. Something. A radio tower? Is that new or is that old? Is that something for satellites or for... So they did it because they needed to put the electricity? Or is that new or is that old? They just cleaned it up. They were tired of fucking having the lawns get cut by fucking shit, probably. That's probably what it was. That's why they cleared it out. It's a good one. I like it. It's funny. Very funny. So in the future, you'll have a hand of Trump, and to get your food, you'll have to get your box, you will have to kiss a plastic hand of Trump to get your free food. Is it locked? Might be locked. Or whoever's next, it's gonna be, Reagan gave out government cheese, man. Everybody likes giving out the bread, man. Everybody likes to give out the bread. Even Denzel Washington liked to give it out when he was that heroin dealer, right? Never trust the people who give out the bread. And the hams and the, Oh, pretty. Look at fucking Bill Gates. He's talking about fucking cooling down the fucking atmosphere with some fucking fog. Look at all the bullshit he did. Trying to appease his dirty conscience, eh? Never trust the hams. Never trust the hams, baby. What was his name? Blue Magic. I don't know. Whatever his name was. Blue Magic. His name was Blue Magic. That's funny. When I was like a freshman or a sophomore, I remember being on Facebook one time, and there was like some guy was like, I vaguely knew, was like, hey, come on down to East Florence or something. I don't know, it wasn't for me, but it was just like a Facebook was earlier back then. It was weirder back then, I think. I don't know. It changed somewhere along the way. Not that I never understood Facebook, but it changed. When did Facebook? I don't know. I didn't really use it that much. So Facebook, you changed, man. You changed. It used to just be white, and you had like simple stuff, and then you changed Facebook. Facebook never changed. It's the same it's always been. Facebook has been the same as it was 10 trillion years ago. It never changed. Victorian pump organ. Huh. Is that a broken window? Wasn't me. Is that broken? It's very geometrical. Wasn't me. And then what? 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 Those weights? Those are weights. They're the bottoms of cones. Someone was drunk. They got pretty drunk. Look at that shit, man. Wham, wham, wham. Oh, yeah. camera there? There's a camera. I saw the sign, and I was like, where's the camera? I saw the sign, and then the sign said there was a camera, so I was like, where's the camera? But I was not looking for a camera until I saw the sign. I saw the sign, and then I looked for a camera. Life is demanding without understanding. What are you? You're a graph. You make shirts. You have a camera too? You can rob them with impunity. No camera. That's good. I always wanted to rob a bunch of jerseys. I shall go there and rob all the jerseys. They should have had a camera, or at least a sign that says they have a camera. Maybe they would have got robbed then. That's like one of those houses on the top of the hill is supposed to be like the big one, right? Is there a big house on that hill that's like huge? Is it like a plantation? Not a plantation. Well, yeah, it could be big enough to be like an old Victorian house or something. It's not that one, is it? There's another one. Huntsville Road, he's in Huntsville. Well, oh, you gonna die touching that? Am I gonna die touching that? What's that about? I don't want to die touching that. You can't walk that because I think it closes at 11. No take. Yeah, you get arrested for that probably. For walking down by the Long down to the Sweetwater event. It's an event of Sweetwater. The water and the sweet. Bear Creek Collaborative. Doobie Hive. Ha! 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 That's pretty funny. Doobie Hive. Doobie Hive. Doobie Hive. All drinks contain 1.5 ounces of alcohol. Ooh, I can use more than that right now. It's very organized and nice looking. Nice. Why do they leave the plates out? The China. The China. The China. The China. The China. Yeah, that's Huh? 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 Hey, there used to be this time when my parents would drive. It was like 30 minutes out past Muscle Shoals. There was a place. I don't know. I guess like 38 minutes. It was like it was like this. Another town. It looked like this, and they had like Southern food or something. Huh. Bongos. I don't know the names of those towns. 20, 30 minutes out of Muscle Shoals. Like to the left? To the left? On the highway? Huh. Doo-dee-da-dee-doo. Doo-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da. Is there a safer way of doing this? I'm not gonna follow a Sweetwater Road. That's fucking dangerous. You could go. You could go. You could go. You could go. You're just gonna follow the highway, right? Popo? Nope. Popo car, but not a popo. Huh. What is this thing? Interesting. I shall drink to that. I shall drink to that. La di da di da di da. Do di da di da do. What is the safe? I guess follow the highway is the safest way, but still, or go railroad. Railroad would be safer because you could cut at the. But then again, it's more exciting to follow the highway. Looks like a bank up there with the green lights. It's because it's a helipad. It's not. You're thinking of those lanes in a bank, but it's a helipad. That's not a. They're not lanes in a bank. It's a helipad, not lanes in a bank. Lanes in a bank? Come put your money in the bank or take your money out of the bank. Use phenomic to phenomic? Mnemonic. Something like that. pH. Air tubes. They're air tubes, yes they are. Okay, so there's that part in the Shawshank Redemption where the old guy gets out of prison. He's like, when did society go and get all excited and hustle and bustle? Yeah, the car almost hits him. You know, how young could you pull that off as? You have like a 20-year-old? When did society get all hustle and bustly? The younger the age, you can pull that off, the funnier. Like a 10-year-old? When did society get all in a hustle bustle? I don't know, I don't think that works. Maybe. When did society go and get in a hurry? It's like a 6-year-old, 5-year-old, 4-year-old, 3-year-old, 2-year-old. Interesting. When I was a kid, if you saw 3 green lights like that, it was probably a bank place. You know, it was like lanes in a bank. Now it's a helicopter pad. I don't know, maybe. When did society get in a hustle bustle? Hustle and bustling. Bustling and hustling. Hustling and bustling, hustling and bustling. Bustling and hustling, hustling and bustling. Bustling the hustling, hustling the bustling. Bustling the hustling, hustling the bustling. Bustling the hustling, hustling the bustling. Hustle, bustle, bustle, hustle. Bustle, hustle, hustle, bustle. You better get off the road, buddy. Hey, there's a sidewalk. You go all the way to Florence. You gonna go all the way to Cox Creek? The Cox Creek, Creek of the Cox on the creek. In the old days, you know why they call it Cox Creek? Yeah, that was where the gigolos were. All the gigolos would lie on the side of Cox Creek, and they'd pull their cocks out. That's why they call it Cox Creek. All the cocks on the creek. A story from a long time ago. A time long ago. The cocks on the creek. So many cocks on the creek. It's kind of stupid. Who put an end to it? I don't know. The moral majority. In the old days, people would line up on Cox Creek and pull out their cocks. And and the moral majority came down and said, no more cocks on the creek. Make America great again. Allow cocks on the creek. Are there any vagina-sounding roads? Is there like a cat avenue or a pussy avenue or a... Yeah, I don't think there are any pussy ones. Cat? Pussy, cat. Like a beaver? Beaver Road? Doody da dee dee da doo. That one's pretty funny, actually. I like that one. That one's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Remember when you used to have to do this and you get back, and if you didn't write down the stuff in the first 10 minutes you got back, you wouldn't remember any of it? And now ChatGPT just tells you everything you did. Thank you, ChatGPT. You're the best. Because I'm not going to go fucking listen to this bullshit. Can you imagine someone listening to this bullshit? Holy fucking shit. Can you imagine how depressing it would be to be God and have to put up with, think of this. There are 8 billion people, and their lives are all so fucking pathetic. And you think my life's pathetic, you should see, I might just be in the middle of the curve. The curve. On the high end, the low end, I don't know. Probably actually on the low end, I don't know. It's a good question. When God flips around on the TV, ooh, the boring shit he must have to watch. Ooh, I feel bad for him. He doesn't even watch TV. It's a video game. You don't remember it's a video game. This is GTA. He comes down here. He shoots some stuff up. He robs a bank. Don't you remember the analogies? You got to remember your analogies, man. Okay. It's a different analogy then. What was the name of that school up there? Was it there or was it farther down? Was it round? Was it a round school? Was it round? Was it round? Was it a school? Was it real? Was it fake? Was it make-believe? Was any of it real? Was any of this ever here? The bits and bytes will say yes or no, or maybe or not. Two cars driving down the highway, yellow lights on top of a bridge. And then what? 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 What then? 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 Want to cut? Yifen, something. Give it to me, baby. Like an open book, like an open book, reading rainbow. Read a book, read a book, or don't. You can look into other people's souls, look into their eyes. They're like books. You can read the book. Read the book, look in their eyes. Look in the book. Look at the cover. Oh, nope. Yuck, yuck, yuck. That's funny. do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Any other ideas? You just imagine getting hit by that car and like breaking the back of your spine, and you're like laying there and you're like an 8 out of or 9 out of 10 pain, and you're like, please, just you're waiting like 5 or 10 minutes for the ambulance, and they give you like some sort of medicine or something, like some sort of pain opiate thing, but you end up turning into Christopher Reeves. Okay, that's a story. Okay. Then what? I don't know. There's a car drove by. I was thinking that. Huh. Well, that's a story. Is he gonna hit me? This makes me nervous for some reason. It's like a... You want to jump off the bridge? Yeah, that's why it makes you nervous. So, it's only like 3 feet tall, right? 4 feet, 3 feet. Very, very short little guard. Okay, now I can relax. Doo da dee dee da doo. Dee da dee da dee da doo. Interesting. Very interesting. And then what? 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 There wasn't anything that interesting. It was all pretty boring, actually. And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? Doo dee da dee dee da doo. Da dee da dee dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Do dee da dee dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Da dee dee da dee da do. You do enjoy a good sadistic laugh. It's not even. Can you use a sweater? I don't know, it's a little cold. La-di-da. There's a red light sign. Have you ever been like, hey man, there's a red light ahead, here's a red light sign. You can't see the red light. There's a red light sign. In case you can't see the red light, there's a red light sign right there. So, what do you think that costs? That costs like $200-300, right? Get some people to pour some concrete. Is it concrete or is it just thrown in there with the metal? What is that, like 3 hours? 3:22. You got another hour and a half. This is a 5 hour, baby. It's gonna be 5.5. 5.5. Nice. I like it. It's a good shit, dog. What do you got? 3:30? 3:50? 3:23. So it's an hour. It's an hour from Cox Creek back. And then what do you think it is from here to Cox Creek? So 2 hours, hour and a half, 1:45. Man, you're getting like ditzy. You're getting ditzy on me, man. I can smell your ditziness. What happened to your coolness yet earlier? Now you're all ditzy. I'm a ditzy, ditzy, ditzy. Ditzy, 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 dits, ditzy, 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 dits. Oh man, search hands again. Here's the sugar place. They sell cocaine there. You can get a lot of cocaine. You get stuff sugared there. Is it fireworks? Maybe. I don't know, maybe with gunpowder? Are you just hallucinating? Are you having a heart attack? That'd be copper. It tastes like copper, right? Whoa. Whoa. 2 steps in a row you messed up there, buddy. 2 steps in a row. You messed up 2 steps in a row. And then what? Locusts A big plantation in the middle of the fucking wheat fields. A combine. A gigolo. Cox on a Creek gigolo. Joe. Richard Gere. Days of Heaven. And then what? Doo-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. What is that, a Slim Jim? To mama, mama, what sausage? It's a sausage in a wrapper. Wrapper sausage. Okay, so then what? Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Doo-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. Doo-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. Oh-wee-oh. Oh-oh. Oh-wee-oh. What is it, like 1 or 2? What time is it? 1:15. Huh. You started walking pretty early, right? I don't remember. 3 minus 1 is 10. You started at like 10. So, 10. 10. 10. 10. What does 10 mean? It's a number. It's 1 after 9. It's 1 before 11. Bowls of chili. Can we make a pizza? I want to make a pizza. I want to make a pizza. I want to make a pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, when pizza's in the oven, you can make a pizza. It takes like 5 or 10 minutes to make a pizza if you have the ingredients. You have to spread the dough. The hard part is spreading the dough out. That's about the hardest part, and then it's not that hard after that. That's probably the hardest part, and then you have to have the ingredients, and then that's kind of annoying, I guess, because marinara sauce. What do you use marinara sauce before besides pizza? Cheese sticks. You can use them for cheese sticks. What do you use marinara sauce for besides that? Those two things. Not a lot of things you use marinara sauce for. Mm-hmm. Oh man. So, what? Our screen is locked. I thought I turned it off for a second. Is it on? Is it off? Is it on? Is it off? Taste is king. Okay? Taste is king. The taste is king. It's the Burger King. The taste is king. This is Beth. She sells houses. This is Beth. Burger King. Taste is king. King is taste. The taste is king. SpongeBob SquarePants. That was a TV show that I never watched it, but it was on when I was in high school, right? Because there were people watching it. It's a pretty old show. I want a hamburger for some reason right now. You're gonna eat a pizza though, because a pizza, you don't have any hamburgers. You'd have to get some frozen hamburgers and some buns. But that would be good too. Some hamburgers and some buns. And you get to cook some hamburgers and buns. Hamburgers and buns, buns and hamburgers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. What if it was like Sheds 380? What if they knew about some secret days? Sheds 420. Sheds 350. Sheds 360. 360. You know, because 360 is like a full 360. Okay. That looks like plastic. Is it just sitting there? I'm not gonna fucking mess with it because it's federal property, probably. You can't be messing with a mailbox. I think you get in trouble with that. I was gonna try and shake it to see if it was like put into the earth, but I think it's illegal, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I was looking at those safe. I want to get an Amazon box, like an Amazon box, so you can put boxes in it, and it locks. Huh. Remember the mailbox things? Like in the old days, they would have like in Home Alone, they have the mailbox on the door. You stick the mail through the door. A mailbox. Well, you need it for Amazon though, like an Amazon package box for a door, or on a window. You can put it on a window beside your door. So it'd go into your house, but it'd be a box inside your house, but it goes through the window. And then what? Who did this? What is this? What is this? It's very light. And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? You've got a long walk. You gotta go past the Hobby Lobby, the car place. You gotta go past the bowling place. You gotta go past the car places. Then you gotta go past that woods area. Then you gotta go past Office Max. Then you gotta go past the Waffle House. Then you gotta go past the cemetery-ish thingy. And then you gotta go past the bakery, and then you gotta go past the pharmacy, and then you gotta go past. Then you want to. That's how long is that? An hour? 45. That will be, it's 36 after, 36, 3:36. How long will that be? How long will it be? How long will it be? It will be, how long will it be? How long will it be? How long will it be? It will be 45 minutes. 36, be 36 would be, so 6 plus 15, 22. 4:22 would be 45 minutes, right? An hour would be 4:36. I'm gonna forget this all anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna forget all of this. All of this I shall forget. It shall be forgotten. It is forgotten. Forget it, forgot it, forgotten. Forget, forgot, forgotten. Past part. I don't know, some shit like that, right? And then what? And then what? Are they still bowling? Bowl all night. Bowl all night. You can bowl all night. Bullshit all night. Bowl all night. Bowl all night. And then what? There's a fitness place. There's a auto place. Are people bowling? Oh, that's a person. It's like the last people. They have like bumper balls at the end, right? Hey, you can't bowl for shit. I can't bowl for shit. You're not really good at anything, are you? Shut up. Yep. Do dee da dee da do. Dee da do. What is that, an Italian thing? You want some gelato? You want some Italian 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 gelato? Italian gelato. Gelato is just ice cream. What is the difference between ice cream and gelato? It's thicker, I think. I don't, off the top of my head, I can't remember eating gelato. But I think it's thicker. Want some alcohol? What sort of alcohol are they? It's Royal? What are you? Oh, Hennessy. Is that good? Is Hennessy good? I think it's expensive. I don't know. How much is Hennessy? How much is Hennessy? How much are you, Hennessy? Sounds expensive. I think it's expensive. I don't know. How much is what's Canadian whiskey? What is Hennessy? Is it whiskey? What is Hennessy? Is it Canadian whiskey? Doo-dee da, doo-dee da. Da-dee doo-dee da-dee doo. Doo-dee da-dee dee da. There's a lot of cars over there. You know, you could be lazy and go up Derby. Get this shit over with. You lazy fuck. You lazy fuck. You could go up Derby. There's like 30 cars over there. 30 cars on that area. Go all the way. I want another burrito. I want another burrito. It's too late for a burrito. They're not open. Moe's knows about burritos. What's that thing? Something knows. Joe knows, Blow knows, Go knows. Something knows. Whose motto is that? It's a motto. It's a motto. Motto, 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 motto. It's a motto. What a burger. You want a burger? Not really. I want a pizza. Do you want a pizza? Do you want a Buffalo Ranch's back? What a burger. What a burger. What's a burger? What is a burger? What is a burger? What is a burger? Who truly is that a cop car? Because they're together, I think. Those two seem like they're in cahoots. They're cahooting, I think. I think they're cahooting. They're cahooting together, I believe. They're cahooters. They're cahooting. There's a lot of cahooting going on over here. 3 cahooters going over to the bar to cahoot. To cahoot. They're going to cahoot in the bar. Cahooting at the bar, cahooting at the bar. They are cahooting at the bar. He was basing it based on the front grill. That's his estimate is that because of that grill, it was a Okrana. Oh, Croana, don't you cry for me, for I come from Alabama with a banjo. Oh, Croana, don't you cry for me. Uh-huh. That's pretty good. You should just do songs. Yeah, because no one ever... That Ben Shapiro joke is hilarious. I swear to God, that's like the funniest joke ever. It is the funniest joke ever written. And, yeah, it's... people suck. They have no sense of humor, man. These people are idiots. Or you have no clue. You have no finger on any pulse, and you are not even touching reality right now. What are you, mayonnaise? You mayonnaise? What are you? I can't tell. I thought it was a mayonnaise packet. I don't think it's a mayonnaise packet. It looks like someone hit it, but it's a wreath. I thought it was like a big gash, but it's actually a wreath on the buzz. It's called a buzz. It's an electric VW bus, I'm guessing. They cost like $70K, right? How much do you cost, Mr. Buzz? How much do you cost, Mr. Buzz? Do you have your price on you, Mr. Buzz? Do you have a price, Mr. Buzz? That's not a buzz, is it? I think it's different. It looks different than the other bus. Did they change it? Is it a VW? It is a VW, right? Doesn't look like the old buzz. It's the new buzz for the new year. The new year they got a new buzz because you got to get a new buzz every year. See, 'cause that's a buzz. The buzz is back there. It's the same thing, right? I think it's the same thing. Huh. Maybe it's a new year, new buzz. When do they make the new buzzes? I need a new buzz. I need a new buzz. Give me a new buzz. When do they make the new cars? Well, this has been very boring, and you still have an hour and a half to 2 hours to go. You're pretty fucked on this one, man. La-dee-da-dee-dee-da. Funny. And then what? And then what? You're running out of like juice, man. You gotta get some juice. I need juice. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Give me juice. I want juice. Give me juice. Juice, juice, juice. Juice is loose. The juice is loose. Give me the juice. The juice is loose. Give me the juice. Mm. Okay, this is very exhausting. I'm exhausted. I'm very exhausted. Mentally. Nope. Ah, they're open. You want some nails? You want to get your nails done? You want to get your nails done? You want to get your nails done? Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da, dee-dee-da, doo. Oh, fuck. Apple pie! You don't want to hit your button by accident. Fried turkey is back. You're welcome. Fried turkey. Do you want some fried turkey? Turkey is a very kind of like tasteless meat. I guess the dark meat's okay, but I guess frying it helps add some. I don't know, like you could cut it up into small sections and then fry the small sections, and it would be like a lot of fried and less of the dry because it would have so much batter and grease on it. Is there a person in there? Am I hallucinating? Is that a person? Am I hallucinating? I think it's a person. Oh, there's someone sweeping or mopping, or am I just hallucinating? I think I'm hallucinating. You're probably hallucinating. I can't tell anymore. I'm too tired to care. Also, I just don't give a shit. Oh, there's a person. Yeah, that's a person. There's a person in there. I also don't really give a shit either way. Which is true. I don't actually give a shit. Just amusing myself. The more I think about this, the more I realize I don't know anything about this city. I don't know anything about anything. What is that thing? It's a Jeep? What is a Jeep? I don't know what any of this is. What is any of this? Okay. Okay, and then what? I don't know what any of this is. What is any of this? What is this? What is any of this? What is any of this? That's like a 80s and 90s truck? 90s? Do 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 do. La ti da ti ti da do. That's funny. How come carrying this like this actually feels a little better than because it gives like some weight to your arm. It gives you like some swinging. It's got a little bit of swinging action. You got the little arm. You know when your arms do this? What is it? What's going on with that? It's like a. Oh yeah, that feels good. Oh yeah. Give me more of that swinging arm action. Hmm. La di da di di da do, di da di da di da do, do di da di da do, di da di da do. Want some alcohol? Is it alcohol? Are you alcohol? What are you? What are you, buddy? Oh my God, what's that? Oh man, you got like shit knees, man. Pineapple margarita. Interesting. Do you like pina coladas? You like margaritas? Do you like margaritas or pina coladas? Which one do you like better? Do you like pina coladas? Do you like margarita? It's a margarita. It wasn't a pina colada. La di da di da di da di da do. Do di da di da di di da da do. Do di da di da da di da da do. Do di da di da da di da da do. Do di da di da do. You're funny, man. You're funny. You funny, boy. You funny. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, 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 funny. Funny, 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 funny. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. A secular, what is that thing called? Ashura. A secular Ashura. A secular Ashura, yeah. Huh. I secular Ashura, yeah. I secular Ashura, yeah. Secular Ashura, yeah. Secular Ashura. There's the clearance zone right there. You wanna see what I'm with the oh my god, what the hell did you happen to your knee just now? Ow. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. It's the clearance zone, motherfucker. Come on down to the clearance zone. That's not very funny. A little funny. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-da, dee-dee-da, doo. And then what? You still got a pretty far long way to go. You still gotta go past the funeral place. You still gotta go past Office Depot. You still gotta go all the way down Cox Creek. Juvenile. And then what? God, I'm hungry. I need some drugs. I need some drugs. Okay, and then what? And then what? What then? then what? And then what? And then what? And then there was that one thing. And there was the other thing. There was that other thing. There was the next thing. And the next thing happened. And then the next thing happened. And then after that, the next thing happened. And then the next thing happened. And then the next thing. And then the next thing. The next thing, okay? The next thing. The next thing happened. The next thing happened. Hmm. 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 Doody da dee dee da doo. Doody da dee dee da doo. And then what? And then what? And then what? Doody da dee dee da doo. Doody da doody da. No matter how much blood I drink, I cannot fulfill the loss of blood exiting out of me. The manic energy. The manic insanity. The manic insanity exiting out of me. Doody da dee dee da doo. Doody da dee dee da doo. Dee da dee da dee da doo. And then what? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Doody daddy dee da doo. Doody daddy dee da doo. Dee da dee da dee da doo. Doody daddy dee da doo. Then what? And then what? I cross the street. Okay. Pretty boring, man. What the fuck is going on here, man? What are you? What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is that? Doody da, doody da. Dee da dee da dee da doo. Want to cut over right here? I'm going to cut over next here or now? Right here, right now. Ugh. There's a lot of cars. It's a Saturday night. The 7th? December 7th. Is it the 7th or the 8th? 6th or 7th or 8th? I wasn't paying that close attention. Well, anyway, so it was the 7th. It was here at, where were you when it said 7th? Do you really give a shit? Not really. It was coffee. You were at coffee and, La-di-da, la-di-da. La-di-da, la-di-da. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. La-di-da, la-di-da. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Huh? Man, you were tired. You still got a full hour, man. What's the problem with this shit, man? You gotta... Once it starts... Holy moly, man. It's like a big moly of holy. A holy moly, a moly of holy. A holy of moly, a moly of holy. A mole is a unit of atoms, right? A holy moly, a moly holy, a holy moly, a moly holy. Wow, this is, you're fucking tapped. I am tapped, I am tapped. I'm a keg of beer. I am tapped. I am tapped. I'm a keg of beer. I am tapped. And my nipples are getting like hard. I think I got like rubbing on the fucking inside. Oh man. Got a little bit of rub nipple action. A little rub nipple action. Hard nipple rub action. Hard nipple rub action. Hard nipple rub action. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, it's going to feel so good to take these boots off. And I'm going to have like, do you have any? Oh, I have some Coca-Cola. I have 2 Coca-Colas left. And I have some like Mello in a cup. But it's like one of those frost. It's like one of these. It's like one of these. But it doesn't have a top. But it's got ice. And there's Mello in it. So it'll be still icy. And it'll have lost all its fizz. Or like half the fizz. But there's probably like 8 ounces of Mello I have left. And then I've got a whole unopened thing of Coke. And I'll make some popcorn. And then I'll cook a pizza. I'll eat the popcorn and drink the Coke. And then while the pizza's cooking, I'll eat the popcorn. And then I will eat the pizza. Oh yeah, it's going to be so good. Oh my God, it's going to be the best. The best ever. La di da di dee da do. Man, I'm so effing tapped. Not really. You're not that tapped, actually. You could probably do this for like 8 hours. It's just you would not enjoy it. Your ass itches a little bit. Now I'm at ass start stage, but you could do this for like 8 hours. It's just I want to eat something right now. What's his fucking nigger problem? Fucking nigger. If you're a black person, now I was just calling you a bad person. I wasn't calling you a racial epithet. I was referring to your behavior, not your ethnicity. FYI. I was on the fucking grass, man. Like, what the fuck is up his asshole? You should have gone straight across, man. Why were you even walking down the middle? Zoned out. I didn't bring any rules there. Maybe you were walking in the middle of the street and you were hallucinating that you were on the grass. Interesting thesis. I will double check that later. That's how the fellas with the cowboy hats and the straw in their mouth that's how they say they want to grab ass. They call that grabbing ass, right? Those cowboy boot people with the cowboy hat with straw in their mouth. People, that's called grabbing ass. They're playful grab ass, I think is what they call it. Interesting. You thought the left was bad. He had a Yukon, right? Was that like a Yukon-esque? Was it a truck or a Yukon? I'm fucking tired, man. I've been walking for 4 hours. I don't remember. 4:20. 4:20? 22. Nice. If you like to smoke pot, please don't listen to my stuff. I don't like potheads. Please don't. This is not a pothead thing. Pot is something that the people with the cowboy hats and the straw in their mouth use to keep the rabble stupid. I only support speed use. I only support speed. Glass, crystals. I support the meth, the blue meth. The blue meth from the Breaking Bad man. The man who is bad, who broke bad. He makes blue meth. He makes the blue meth. He makes good meth that is from a broken broken. Breaking Bad, broken bad glass. Blue meth. It's actually, in real life, the people who make meth started making their meth blue in an attempt to emulate the blue meth from the show, which is kind of sad. Kind of makes me sad, but oh well. Well. What was that new drug up in the Northeast? Did you ever find out what that was? It wasn't fentanyl, right? It was something else. It was better. Something better than even fentanyls. Fentanyl. What happened to this fucking place? Are they ever coming back? We are open. Are they open? Are they back? There's still a fucking thing on the front, right? Does it say something? What does it say? What is the sign? What does the meaning mean? What does it mean? Notice. Business is permanently closed. What is permanently? Why are they permanently closed? What's the story there, friendo? Friendo, what happened? Friendo, what happened? Friendo, what happened? Friendo, what happened? Friendo, friend, what happened? Friend, what happened? Friend, Friend, what happened? Friend, what happened? He said sarcastically. He said sarcastically. He said sarcastically. He said. Man, you're fucking. Man, my nipples. Shit. Okay. So there was a battery voice. I don't know what the fuck happened. Did something happen? Did something happen? What the hell happened? What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? La-di-da, la-di-da. La-di-da, la-di-da. It's kind of a oh yeah. La di da di dee da do. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Holy moly. You can fall down that. That might hurt you. Could break a leg. Man, I'm tired. I'm like wobbly. What is this? Holy shit. Man, you were fucking like, you're like almost drunk. What the fuck? So when he looked at that goalie, he was actually a little nervous that he would slip and fall into it, because he's kind of, he's a little out right now. I'm a little out. I mean, I'm not even on any real drugs, except for hard nipples, which are rubbing against my shirt. And I haven't even taken a sip of water. This is actually a pure Everclear, actually. Oh, man. Water would not... Am I dehydrated? I need water? What the fuck is going on, man? It has ice in it and it's cold out. I should put hot coffee in there or something hot. Because it's like windy. It's probably like 30, 33, 35, 33, 31, 35, 40. I'm going to go all the way down to Marshall and see what temperature is. Why not? Now my feet hurt. Nice. Why not come home for Christmas? There's a longhorn. Okay. You got a full hour, man. An hour, man. Is there a bridge back there or something? Or what the fuck? Why would they not allow? 7,000 pounds is how big? Come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. And then what? For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. I want some Panda Express. You could break in there, and they could read on. You think on the internet it could teach me how to cook the stuff? Like if I broke in there, do you think I could like go on the internet and find out how to make orange chicken? It's like a video on YouTube like how to make orange chicken at Panda Express. If I broke in there. I want some orange chicken. Wow, you are tired. Stupid or tired. I don't feel mentally tired, but my body, like I don't have wobbly vision, but I do have like a wobbly body. That's weird. La di da di di da do, do di da di da do, di do di da do, da di da do. Loans made easy. Come on down to World Finance and sell your soul to Satan. Come on down and sell your soul to Satan. Satan, 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 Satano, Satano, Satano. They're closed tomorrow. I want a potato. I need a potato right now. I want potato. I'll go break in there. I'll make a potato. If they have a YouTube video that'll show me how to make a potato in there. How to make a Rick's potato. Step 1, cook the potato. Grab the meat. Weigh out 4, 3, 2, 4, 8, 6, 4 ounces of meat. Put 1, 2, 3 ounces of cheese. Put 1, 2 ounces of sour cream. Put 1 ounce, 2 ounces of butter. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Bacon, needs bacon. Buy one payday loan, get one free. Doody da dee da doo. Har, har, har. Har, har, har. They're open. You want a payday loan? Do you want to sell your title? How about the title of my soul? How much will you give me for the title of my soul? How much will you give me for the title of my soul, Mr. Title Max? How much is my soul worth? How much is my soul worth? How much is my soul worth? That was fun. That was a digression for 30 seconds or something. How much is my soul worth? I'll sell you a title to my soul. And then what? Blah, 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 festive feast. Turkey. What do you think that was? Sold 2D. Sold festive Tuesday. See top secret? Did I say top secret? Top secret process. It's top secret. If you break in there, you could learn their top secret process. Could you go on Google or YouTube and just like figure out how to fry the chicken? If I broke in there, can I fry me some chicken? I'm hungry for some fucking chicken. How about that gas station down by Royal? Can I get me some fucking fried chicken right now? I want some fucking fried chicken, man. Fucking fried chicken. Give me some fucking fried chicken. If you broke into Red Lobster right now, could you go on YouTube and like learn how to cook a lobster? You can pull the lobster out of the cage, the thing, and just like cook it. Holy fucking shit! How much more longer do you got? You gotta walk the mall. And after the mall, you have to walk past Aldi's. And after Aldi's, you have to walk past the park. And then after the park, you have to walk past the gas station. After the gas station, you have to turn into that one area. And then you're done-ish. Okay? You want to go that doctor road, maybe? Are you going to go past Marcel? Look at what temperature it is? You want a free glove? I need to find, like, what's a euphemism for, like, dead weight? Is there a nice way of saying dead weight? How much further you gotta go? I don't think about it. Okay, Okay. Okay, and then what? What is it, a can? I need some fucking speed, man. I'm tired. Speedy Gonzales, the fastest mouse in Mexico. I like my speed from Mexico. I like the Mexican meth. Mexican meth from Mexico. Speedy Gonzales, the fastest mouse in El Mexico. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. You want to walk faster? How about that? Do you think that make it better? Walk faster. That would help alleviate some of this problem, I think. I'm so fucking bored. I'm gonna walk real fast, fast, fast. Walk real fast. Make real fast. Go real fast. You can run. I'm not gonna fucking run. Do dee da dee da do. Do dee dee da dee da do. Do dee da dee da do. Do dee da dee da do. Do dee da dee dee da dee da dee da do. Do dee da dee do. Dee da dee da do. Do dee da dee dee da dee da do. La di da di di da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Da di da di di da do. Internet that upgrades everything. It upgrades everything. Make it happen at the mall. Holly Jolly giveaway. Enter to win a $100 gift card. $100. Enter to win. Enter to win. Enter to win. ShopFlorenceMall.com. What do you call that dress? It's called a retard dress. That's a stupid looking dress. Oh, that is a stupid looking dress. Hmm. 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 You want to put it? How high can you make it? It doesn't look any different. It's kind of boring. That was boring. 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 Hey, I thought you were gonna walk faster. Just focus on walking faster. Holy fucking shit. What time is it? 2? Is this thing charging? Why are you running out of juice? Why are you not charging? What's going on? Is it not on? Okay, so that thing is I don't think it's charging. I'm gonna run out of juice on this camera. I don't know when. There's no juice on the fucking external, so that's not good. I think it's gonna cut out. How much battery you got left, buddy? I mean, you were at like 97%. You were like 95% on your fucking phone. And how long did you charge the other battery? Pretty good amount of time, right? I don't think you did. Had the earbuds in. Hey, buddy, you had the earbuds in, buddy. Buddy, you had the earbuds in. You didn't charge the fucking battery pack as much as you should have charged it. You dunce. You dunce. You dunce, you dunce. Hmm. 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 Think, it doesn't really tell you your battery thing, right? What does this other thing do? Does it have a... The light is not even on it, right? It doesn't even do 1 bar. How many bars do you got on the other one? None. Oh, you didn't count, what is it, 5 o'clock? 5 hours. And then you got, how much time from here? 20 minutes? 20? Are you going to go all the way to Marcel? Mm. Mm. That's kind of stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that, friend. Friend. Friendy, 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 friend. Hey, friend. How's it going, buddy? Hey, buddy, you got like 20, 30 minutes left, man. You can do this, buddy. I think you got it, buddy. Buddy. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy. How are you doing, buddy? Is this thing still on? Is it got... The little thing on the back has like a little... It's in the red, the battery. And it's not charging, so I don't know if it's gonna make it. Little buddy. Little buddy, are you gonna make it, little buddy? They don't tell the time, do they? Okay, come on. And what? And then 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 what? What then? Then what? What then? Then what? What Then what? What then? I think you're like low on sugar, and you're kind of getting like a little loopy here. And you drank way too much Everclear. Like that Everclear, you should have never drank 5 or 6 shots of that stuff. That fucked you up, man. I think it's made you very clear. You understand things very clearly right now, because I drank a bunch of Everclear. I am clear. I drank a bunch of Everclear. Drink Everclear. See things clearly. Drink a bunch of Everclear. See things clearly. Drink a bunch of Everclear. See things clearly. Drink a bunch of Everclear. See things clearly. Drink Everclear. See things clearly. Drink a bunch of Everclear. See things clearly. Drink a bunch of Everclear. See things clearly. Drink a bunch of Everclear. See things clearly. 5:04, 52 seconds. Then what? What time is it? 2:51 and 14 seconds. 15 seconds. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Hmm. 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 Is it still on? If it's red, it's not dead. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, a free key. Want a free key? You want a free key? Do you have your keys in you still? You didn't fucking lose them, did you? Why do you think you don't have your keys right now? Yeah, I got them. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Huh. What is that? What's going on? Oh, he's just sleeping in there with his generator to keep warm. 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 Hmm. 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 Moral degeneracy. You like taking terms. I mean, Beyonce did it. She's still a fucking country, right? Everybody stealing, everybody shit. Everybody stealing, everybody shit. Everybody stealing, everybody shit. It's called cultural appropriation, actually. Osmosis? It's called osmosis, cultural osmosis, maybe? Is this thing still on? If it's red, it's not dead. If it's brown, flush it down. If it's yellow, it's still mellow. And then what? Oh man. Switching hands again. Switch the hands, hands the switch. Okay, come on. Then what? Then what? And then what? Then what? And then what? Then what? What? Then what? What? Then? 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 Is it still red? 5, 10, 11. Does it have any? It doesn't have any more indicators, so I don't really know how much lower it gets on the. La di da di da di da do. Hard nipple, achy nipple, nipple achy. Achy nipple, nipple achy. Huh? Huh? What? 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 He's got a cowboy hat and some straw probably. Then what? You can even go. I'm not gonna go to fucking Mars. I don't want to look at the time and the temperature. I don't give a shit. I'm hungry. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the wrong 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 thing. Do the right thing. Then what? Get some alcohol. Want some alcohol. If you like pina colada, it was a margarita, man. It was a margarita. It was not a pina colada. It was a margarita. If you like pina coladas, do. If you like pina coladas. Do-dee-da-dee-doo. 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 Do-do-da. La dee da dee doo dee da dee da doo. Sync still on. If it's red, it's not dead. If it's brown, flush it down. If it's green, it's real mean. If it's fuchsia, eat a busha. If it's hazy, drink some gravy. If it's pearl, something whirl. If it's wood, eat some hood.